we could put up the all the places where people talk.
Yeah.
In case anybody wants to talk to us. Hello, anybody who may or may not want to talk to us. Oh, that's me.
Someone speaking. Oh,
Who's running their fucking bitch mouth?
let's see here. Nope. That's not what we already got. Do one of these.
Was that the ADL?
No, it's not the ADL.
Oh, it looks like you went to an ADL website.
No, it's not the ADL.
Oh.
We got the U boobs.
Americans with different insides. Americans doing licks. Sweet licks. ADSL.
There's an Odyssey app? The fuck? I'm not. No, I ain't fucking John. Fucking get out of here.
And what's an app? Like a program for your computer? Why did things used to be called programs and now they're called applications? Why did they make that change with cell phones? And then with everything? People just control language, huh? Doing whatever the hell they want.
Apparently. Oh, alright. That's up. We got the Odysseys. Pop out chat.
How difficult would it be to have a program or an executable file that sets everything up for live streaming? Like you tell it the websites and what to do, and it'll like you press the button and it'll pick up, do all the live chat things, you know. It'll press record on everything. It'll set up, you know, what to call everything in one place.
I don't know how to write scripts for Windows, so it'd be having to learning a new programming
You don't
language.
know how to write in a programming language? Ooh,
I
is
know
that bad bitrate? It says it's offline but live. And unstable. Ugh. Oh, it's fine.
I think it's fine. It's not what I want.
What do you want, husband?
To get the corn bag, to get going, to play the game. Excuse me, I'm gonna go grab that stuff.
Okay.
Excuse my fat ass. My nasty ass. I'm lying, boy.
I wonder if the Red Letter fellas know about that movie. I'm gonna stick it in my shirt for now. Are you hot? You said you were hot, right?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little warm.
Okay.
That's
I'll
just.
just live here
I
in
know
my-
it's just me because there's fucking snow outside.
Temperature is subjective, right? And who knows if we even measure it correctly? Do we know? Oh shit.
Give it a sec. I think it'll catch up.
Okay. We were talking yesterday or the day before about temperature. No, when I was in the bath, we were talking about how the things that exist in nature we can utilize to measure other things, or we use it to eat. We can make microchips.
Yeah.
So when it comes to the mercury, do we have another way to measure temperature? Are thermometers made out of other things these days?
Other ways to measure temperature, that's what you're asking, wife?
Yeah. Is the music still playing?
Yeah, but I lowered it.
Oh, I was asking because doesn't Mass Effect have its own?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Diablo lo-fi beats. What's low fidelity? I'm asking too many questions. There's so many things I don't know, and I want to know all the things. But you can't possibly know all the things. I gotta work at the dollar store for 10 hours a day. I can't learn shit. I'm too busy beating my kids and sending them off to fucking prison camps.
There are... I know of a couple of ways that you can use electrical stuff to measure temperature.
You would have to design it, right? Like you'd have to program something to react to temperature.
There's... The first one is there are materials whose resistance changes with temperature.
Resistance
to electricity.
In, like, it's always like specific increments, up or down?
Yeah.
Like the rate of change is consistent throughout.
Yeah, in certain materials. And the ones that aren't consistent, people have made tables. So if you measure the resistance across this thing, and you can say, oh, that's like 13 mega ohms or whatever the number is, then you can look at a table that someone did the tests to and see that, oh, that means it's 90 degrees. And so you just look things up that way.
That's intense.
Diodes, which is more advanced circuitry stuff. Has you.
What do you mean advanced or advanced compared to?
Like a resistor, which could just be made of one material. A diode is made of two materials, and that makes electricity perform in a certain way. It only allows electricity to flow one direction.
How many material? What is motherboards a diode?
Motherboards contain diodes.
Do they contain many things?
Well, many things.
So it's not like a diode. It's like a quiode, or sextiode, quintuple iode, depending on how many ways they want electricity to.
They use the word diode because
lazy.
Yeah, it's more of a name that kind of describes its functionality, its nature.
Okay, so it's not a bunch of two different materials, it's a bunch of different materials.
A diode is two materials, that's why they named it that
yeah,
way,
but you said that they named it lazily because it represents just multiple materials, right?
Yeah, I guess yeah, because it's now I think three, because you have the metal that connects it, and you have the two different semiconductors that make the diode, that make the thing that the electricity flows through and changes its value.
So they don't have multiple materials, it's just still the two?
Mm-hmm.
So why is it lazy to say diode? You win your own game.
What?
You want to play with me?
I do want to play with. You're the only person I want to play with.
That's why we have this game on local.
They say diode, but like as far as I know, in electrical circuits, there's no triode or quadode. It's
not just that thing, but what it represents. So they don't have more than one material iodes, or more than two material iodes. Oh, okay. Well, there goes my hopes and dreams.
There's a certain point where a diode will there's a certain amount of electricity you apply and the diode will light up. It's not just like as soon as you put a little electricity on it, it will go. There's a certain energy that is required to make the electrons break away from their current atoms and move.
And you were saying yesterday that there aren't free-flowing electrons?
Not just wandering about.
Are we sure of that? Is there a measured way to know that?
I believe so, because you would witness the effects of discharges of electricity in the air. When electricity is defined as electrons moving. So if they were floating around, we would be seeing electricity. And eventually, like just like densities of air, like when you spray, like one area might have some more spray. Why wouldn't the same thing happen to electrons? Some electrons gather more in other areas.
So if the relationship between protons and electrons weren't so precise, we'd be like electrocuted all the time.
Yeah.
Wow. Life is so fragile seeming, but so perfect in the way that fragility doesn't affect us until humans are involved. And then, let's just let's see how much we can destroy shit. Let's split atoms and see what happens. Wow. Beautiful. Oh, did you know talc was radioactive, though? That's so crazy that I run into so many weird things like that, and you're like, I had to do an experiment like that in high school or college, and it's not, because I used a diaphragmometer, whatever it's called. Oh, it was a choice. Okay, you chose to do science in high school. Good for you. Sorry.
I was a big geology dork.
Well, it's good to know what's fucking radioactive, and that helps me. Now I know if we have pure talc that doesn't have asbestos in it, that it's not radioactive. That's good life things to know. That when you hear fucking idiots on YouTube spreading bullshit, it would be okay if they would just say where they reference things from. Like, if I were to tell her that she's wrong, and I know this because my husband told me, it's not because I fucking did the math.
I'm gonna open up the internet. Where's, let me find talc. Okay.
The components that it's made out of, magnesium, silicon, they're not radioactive.
Not a single one of them's radioactive.
Oxygen isn't radioactive.
No.
Well, I mean, technically everything is radioactive, right? Because everything reacts to heat. But
we define like radioactivity as the breaking down of an element which releases a specific type of photon. It's got to have a certain amount of
photon
radiation coming from it.
Lion Girl, her name was Photon. Photon Botan.
Photon Botan. So there's lots of things radiate stuff, like we talked about. Heat is radiation.
Yeah.
So that photon that's shooting out has got to be of a certain energy, and if it's above a certain energy, then it is called radioactive.
Oh, it has, and that's more than what the sun will do, unless the sun makes something that does energy more than the sun.
The sun does boatloads of radiation.
So the sun is radioactive.
Yeah.
But how things respond to it isn't radioactive.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, I'm not radioactive because the sun is bouncing off of me or going through me or photon. Okay.
So yeah, there's none of the things that are that make up talc, magnesium, silicon, oxygen, hydrogen. None of that stuff's radioactive.
That's ridiculous. You know what would be a good use of our time? If we would stop thinking about everything that is around us and had to measure it and just post dancing things on TikTok.
You know how Too Bad, So Sad, Too Dead is... Oh, he was a real good Fortnite player.
Yeah.
That's real important.
Yeah, maybe... Oh, we should dance on TikTok, and we should quote movies, and we should play Fortnite. That's how to be human now, husband. Oh, but I'm so depressed. Please, government, give me pills for my depression and also buy me a girlfriend. Fucking retards. I mean, I get it. It's like, life is so depressing. Why is everything bad? Oh, I see the enemy who did this. Now I'm telling the enemy to fix it. Nigga, please.
I think I'm gonna be Juggernaut wife.
Who should I be then?
Whoever you want to be.
Are we playing platinum? Should we do a platinum? Because nobody watches us fucking play video games anyway. Should we do a platinum with the Juggernauts so then I don't need a crucible or whatever?
Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and do that.
Okay. What is that shit called? Because I'm gonna need it to... I can't remember the names of things. But does it matter? Names of things are only a way to communicate what that thing is to someone else. And if you know that thing, you can describe that thing without giving it a name. And you can give it a name with the person who you're talking with, too.
It's like that the way people started to measure time. How many use is it?
Yeah. It doesn't fucking matter. Measure from a place of good and love, not fucking what the Romans fucking told you to do.
That was manipulated by fucking... What, like fucking 4 organizations or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
That has been documented through art history?
Yeah, the Romans and then the popes that fucking tried to fiddle fuck with it as time went on. Ugh. So if they could do it, why can't we do it? Fuck it, let's daylight savings time. We'll call it like you're saving an hour. You're basically living an hour longer. It pisses me off. When people enforce things that are stupid, that make people stupid, it's stupid. And stupid is bad.
Yeah.
Who can debate? Did you win your debate when you took the position of what's wrong? What's so wrong with lazy and stupid?
No, I did not win at all.
you lost at life.
Yeah.
So why is somebody gonna make an argument that makes everybody lose at life? Because that's what's going on right now. Every argument is, oh, let's just all fucking be a failure at living. Cult of death.
Yeah.
What do I need? I don't need to buy anything.
If a group, or whatever if there is an entity that changes your argument, your position on life to be a protagonist or advocate, I guess that's the word they use now, an advocate for stupid and lazy, how is that not a cult?
That's what cults do. They want you to... They don't tell you any good information, because when you get good information, it frees you from the slavery that they're trying to enslave you in. L. Ron Hubbard did not create Scientology to free people.
No.
It's to... You know, all those things that you can't answer in the world, I'm gonna answer them for you, and that means that you're under my fucking thumb. Because the answers that I have are gonna isolate you from the truth. They're gonna isolate you from the rest of the fucking world, because they don't make sense.
For every question you have, I have the answer.
Mm-hmm.
And look at yourself. You have a lot of questions, and you don't know shit.
And the government's funny, because they claim to have all the answers, but then also you watch them not have answers. Like when they go up in their Capitol Hill building or whatever and invite some black person to ask them can you actually tell me what the difference is between men and women? And then she gives some stupid answer. I don't think that's the case. Maybe you should revise that. Are you sure? Are you telling me? With their fucking attitudes and shit. But guess what? Did anybody define the difference between men and women? No. So what the fuck are you doing making laws when you're too stupid to see what's in front of you? When you're too stupid to describe what's in front of you? When you were too stupid to experience the things in front of you to gain a broader fucking perspective? I spit all over myself. But that's fine.
I still find
But
it
that's
sexy.
okay.
It is okay.
That Disco Kitty chick, the one who said asbestos or talc is radioactive, all the time. She's like, oh, this thing broke, but that's okay. I spent $29 on this, and I bought it 3 times, and it's still not working, but that's okay. Oh, there's blood all over the carpet.
Look at me
that's
staying
okay.
in my lane.
Yeah, this is fine.
Look how in my lane I am.
Oh, I'm fucking, and I bet you, because when somebody talks to you, they come into your lane, right?
Yeah.
That's what people don't fucking understand. When the people who say stay in your lane fucking communicate with you, they're getting in your fucking lane. And they don't realize it, however, but when you start talking back to them, stay in your fucking lane. You know, it's like, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. You know, like instigating a fight. I'm not conquering you. I'm not conquering you. Slap, slap, slap. I'm not executing you. You know, it's like fucking Saddam Hussein. He'd put a gun to your head and then walk off, and any day could be the day you die. It's all bullshit. It's all stupid nonsense. None of it has truth. A truth you could smell like a dirty dick.
Like a nasty ass.
Like a nasty ass. I know you were somewhere. Where's that nasty ass been, lying girl? Did I even use my armor last time?
I think so.
Why do I only have 104 bullets? Oh, because I took that bullet thing off. Ooh, I'm so fast. Watch, every single thing is gonna be like, do something that needs to be done very quickly.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be all the way on the other side of the map. Wow, I'm doing really well.
Yeah, I kept walking even though the thing started. I don't know why. We're freaking... Who's more built for... Yeah. Out of both of us, who do you think is more built for defense and which one is more built for offense?
I would say I'm more built for defense.
Damn, I can't shoot through you. You said it.
What's that doing?
There's a fucking brute there. Oh, you've been in here?
think I got here first.
Are you gonna keep crying when the fucking pouring? You're gonna come fucking fight us.
We gotta concentrate so much. I gotta concentrate on fucking speaking.
Oh, we're fighting. We gotta, I guess. I don't know. I got nothing to say right now. Somebody gave me something to say. I guess I can say something.
There's something I want to bring up maybe later. So I'm gonna throw it out there. I couldn't kill a fucking husk with a goddamn flamethrower. Like, how do you miss with the flamethrower? We were talking about losing arguments. Losing arguments. I would like to, you know, at one point we wanted to talk about like finding something good.
Yeah.
And you gotta, I think the way you surrounded me and brought me to reason is, you know, finding that objective good and that being like the basis to like move forward.
Mm-hmm. Talk about moving forward.
I'm back.
What is the... When you're talking about stupid, how does that play into it? I mean, I know how stupid plays into fucking good, but I'd like to hear how you put those two together, I guess? Oh, fuck off.
Can you ask your question again, Mike?
You mentioned how we were talking about how to measure objective good, right?
Yeah.
What was the association to that and stupid?
Because I remember during that fight, compared, like, you know, like being stupid, good or bad.
Uh-huh.
I remember you saying something along those very lines. I could not. I could not get around.
I mean, we don't evolve with stupid, right? It's only from learning from stupid. Or being stupid on purpose. I gotta remember when they're still in the purple to melee them. Because I do more damage to them that way. The guns do, like, not very much.
Huh.
At least that's what I've noticed about my character. I don't know why or how.
I don't know if I noticed the gun part, but I definitely noticed the power part. Powers.
Not for my fury, because I eat that stuff. And then I gotta do, like, armor bonuses to get the yellow stuff off. I can't talk the way other people talk. To get the yellow stuff, like kill them. I don't know. Doesn't matter. If I can't do it, then it's not a problem.
Cares about you, walking around in order.
Yeah. Kind of like chicks. I know dudes usually just all you have to do is like push them away a little bit and they're gone. They flop to the floor in agony. Ah!
Please put me down.
Wow.
Oh, I felt like I was doing considerably more damage to my gun than I was.
Maybe it's just this specific gun that I use.
Oh.
Maybe with the carbine it's different.
Just the way I play.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we got money. I gotta go. Ooh.
Should I start moving too?
Yeah, let's go, wife.
The high-ranking officer in the hard drive he carried are MIA.
Well,
Find it and bring it in.
maybe I'll try to like kill them so they spawn behind us or something. I don't know.
You just wanna take a direction?
Okay. We gotta go straight, right?
Yeah.
Are they largely ignoring you, though?
Yeah.
That's good.
That's what I figured.
That was kind of the point.
I figured they'd go after one of us.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, this took a full minute.
Damn.
This is a big fucking map.
Oh, we called it anyway. We knew it was gonna happen, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't devices though, but it is a fucking one of the. Oh my god. Will they both fucking heal me? Oh, at least you're not getting shot.
Oh my god, it was all the way back here again.
How am I so fucking faster than you? I'm so faster. I'm gonna walk right over it. Come on! Boop! Got it.
Nice job. Get back to the extraction zone.
I'm gonna go this way, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I didn't know if, you know, it'd be too long or something.
Ah, I'm following you, ish.
There is a way to go that other way. I got nervous. I was like, what if there isn't a door there? And I've been making it up in my mind. It's hard to keep all that shit sorted. That's why video games don't matter. And playing a lot of video games takes up too much fucking space in the brain. Fuck you, idiot. I'm not even gonna kill you. I'm gonna. Oh, I guess husband will kill you. I was gonna kill him right after we fucking came back from the success.
Yeah, that was a bit smart. As I was pulling the trigger, I got like I should have waited.
That's why they should make a law so that only women can have guns. And cars, am I right? But they can't, but we'll outlaw makeup. I have such good ideas.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they're not any different than fucking everybody else, right? Damn, we talk about things and then they just come up. Because this is like how Walls are opinions.
Yep.
We did it. We went full circle. Time to close shop.
It fucking happened. We weren't even
Yeah,
Just
it
part of
happens
the
all
pattern
the
of
time. Yep.
finding shit out.
Talking about the same shit all the time instead of moving on to the next fucking AAA. Jim Sterling. Shaniqua Sterling, you fucking loser. You fat slob.
You fat ugly dude.
Yeah, you fat guy.
You were born with a dick and have certain chromosome types.
Yeah, you're fucking with the
That-
truth.
that-
That's stupid and lazy. Instead of finding out what's wrong with the world around you, it's easier to say there's something wrong with me, so I'm going to change it. Somehow, it seems crazy, but that's the easier fucking thing. What a dick.
Jim Sterling? Yes. I would
Oh,
agree.
yeah. And that husk. He's about as big as that husk. Or the brute.
Soft. Ugh. So gross.
Very squishy. But I do wrestling. Yeah, I wrestle too. You in the bedroom.
Wait, is it weird how he's... Oh, I do so much physical exercise. Well, you notice how what you're doing is not working? So,
Yeah.
hey, I'm doing something that's not working. Well, fucking cool!
There's something wrong with everybody else, but it's not the thing that I'm... It's because they won't let me do me.
Yeah.
I eat healthy. I get salads from McDonald's. That shit is still they do something to their food. You know?
Yeah.
Everything that they do, it's gotta be like the fakeness of the food. I think that retains its shape inside our bodies forever.
Fucking gross.
I know I haven't changed shape since, and I've probably ate more now than you did before. It's like, okay, yeah, I had $3 menu cheeseburgers, but I have 2 of your burgers. And they're like, one burger is like the size, the mass at least of 3 fucking McDonald's dollar menu cheeseburgers. And I'm fine. I feel better than I ever did. Gee, maybe we're being poisoned because if you don't handle your own food, nobody's gonna... What about fucking, what's that trainee's name? RuPaul. Because I do... Paul's Drag Race. If you ain't gonna love yourself, how are you gonna love anybody else? Or are... So... Oh, but he doesn't say the thing that I was thinking of. Like, if you can't love yourself, how do you expect anybody else is gonna fucking love you? He's right to a point, but those people don't love themselves because they're lying to themselves. You can't have bad opinions and then claim to love yourself because you're setting yourself up for a disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
You're setting yourself up for failure. Oh, but I call it success. No matter. You can't call the sun the moon and expect it to not give off heat. You know?
Yeah. You're setting yourself up for hurt, too.
Failure's hurt.
Yeah.
What
But
did
like
you-
long time fucking hurt.
Oh, like dementia when you get older, when you don't remember anything because nothing fucking matters?
How it takes a lot of effort to maintain a lot.
Oh, yeah, it does. That's why people are just... Their identity is their fucking lies. Because you have to fucking keep it in your head. And then eventually, because it's not just a natural part of you, like, it constantly replays in your head. You know? As like a defense to remember it. flowers always got to remember to smell pretty so that the bee will fuck them. Oh shit, did they spawn in front of us because I went to our back of us? There's gonna be ravagers.
Okay. What's that?
Oh, they were coming. I thought you were still out in the open. Sometimes I think I'm shooting the same Banshee as you because I'll see that one has reduced hit points and one doesn't, but I'm aiming somehow at the other one. So I'm not doing damage at the one that I wanted to. So I'm sorry. Maybe that's what happened with the people who played this on Xbox Live Game. That's why they didn't shoot the things that needed to be shot. Instead, they just fought over the ones you were shooting at.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a guy. I'll shoot him too.
They always need to... Every single time. I don't think there was a single time where it was different. In order for them to get more hit points than you, or to get more points than you, they had to miss them.
Oh, yeah.
And then, oh, I want to get the kill too. I got a kill streak. That's not what's important to you. It's trying to get more fucking points than husband.
And not once did I fucking care if somebody did. Like, I didn't measure myself.
Oh shit! I didn't pay attention.
I didn't ever measure.
I call bullshit on that. Cause that's what got you interested in me. Damn, I'm hurt.
Okay, I did measure. Most of the time I tried, like, it was there, but I knew. I guess I had a confidence that I knew I was.
And you knew how the game worked too. It's not sometimes if they're gonna missile or if they get more points, it's not. Sometimes people just get lucky because the spawn, weird things spawn, or what character they're playing.
Yeah, I think the character choice.
Because one is the trigger and one's the mechanism, right? Whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Please help me with it. Channing Tatum? No,
like
Channing Tatum. Channing Tatum.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. He's the only... I'm not... I don't care. It's not trigger. Fucking... Cause and effect. Prime.
Oh, the prime and the death.
Yeah. You didn't know what I was talking about? With trigger and mechanism or whatever?
Yeah, I was thinking the thing. I couldn't come up with the fucking word like.
Oh, well, it sounded the way you responded like, oh, that's what you were talking
I was like, it's the thing that the Asari do.
Oh.
The fuck.
Are you losing words like I do now?
Yeah, I guess.
Am I a good or a bad influence? Wow, more objects, huh? I guess I'm gonna try to follow you this way. Oh shit, did you see how he fell down those stairs? He fucking belly flopped onto me.
This is gonna suck.
Oh yeah, this is like the worst one. And there are so many fucking...
So, if you're gonna grab this one, wife?
We'll see. Yeah.
Okay. I'll try to help out with...
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go this way. Or I'll just keep,
I'm trying to take care of that Ravager wife. There you go, baby.
There's another one, but that's okay. I'll just keep... Thank you. Ah! Woo! I think I'm gonna clear.
Object recovered. Good work.
Play do-si-do with me for a second. I'll put this down.
Okay.
And as soon as you get in the clear, we'll,
Okay, just tell me when you're gonna go.
I'm going, baby.
Okay.
Walk.
Oh shit. I didn't need to use that. Whee!
You did it.
Yeah!
That was a concentrated effort.
Let's consecrate that concentrated effort.
Yes, ma'am. Please.
Oh my god. Husband, you don't have to please me. Well, you do have to please me. You don't have to say please.
Yeah, because I have to say pretty please.
Oh, yeah. It's just...
Don't you give me no ugly please.
It's just because of pregnant and being sad sometimes. But if you take me, I should just walk towards being less sad with you. Because I'm sure you're gonna make me feel really good, you know?
That's usually the goal.
I think, except for that one time, that's always been the goal for you. That first night you experimented with me a little bit.
Yeah.
Or that the day after or whatever, and you felt horrible about it.
Yeah.
Husband, a lot of my self-worth has had to come from you because you notice how it's not just you doing it, but it was me accepting it.
Yeah.
I don't really know how that works. I think in the best situations, if having daughters and shit, it would be best for it not to be like that. But when it comes to me and you, you know, the taking and giving that we do back and forth now, because when you came here to love me from the internet, you wanted the whole time to have a relationship with me that wasn't just come and go, so to speak, exactly.
Yeah!
I didn't know that. I couldn't make that assumption, and, you know, I had very painful experiences with people doing that, so I had to lessen my self-worth to find somebody who will eventually love me if I fucking suck their dick hard enough or whatever. Or if I, you know, let them treat me and treat them, blah, blah, blah. Give a lot of giving in to dudes. At least, you know, they'll pay for my food, so I won't feel like I'm fucking... So I feel like I'm protected. Chicks having to work for a living is the stupidest thing ever, I think. Well, you know, working at jobs for a living, I think that was always a bad thing that happened. And of course, dudes doing that too, but they didn't mind. They love coming together and doing things with each other and controlling each other, you know?
Yeah.
But the only way they would know that was bad was if they started doing it to chicks. It's like shit just happened for the reasons that they were gonna happen, and all we could do was learn how we learned from it. Right?
Yeah.
Damn, I killed that bitch. How do I insta-kill these fucking, phantoms? Yeah, that's so crazy. There's no other thing that does that, right? Maybe husks have done that once in a while. Like, they turn into this different color. Like, they get electrostoned or something, and they vaporize. As opposed to, I don't know, whatever it looks like. It's like that, but thicker. And that part doesn't happen. It's like a different color and a different... Whoa! I'm just talking shit. Listen, I don't understand. Nobody understands me, right? But then this person is like, oh, everything is ruined. But that's okay. That's so relatable. It's like I'm talking to my aunt. Maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe your aunt is a crack whore. A diabetic crack whore.
Yeah, fucking moron.
Holy shit! I just did it to an engineer. He turned into that blue stuff and then split. Sorry, what were you saying?
I don't remember.
Fuck. That's not who I want. I want you. Wild to me. It's like happening more often. Maybe it's one of those think it, dream it, do it things? I just gotta believe.
Doing it. That's how you measure.
Doing it?
Oh yeah, because we're comparing how good you're doing at your video game. That means everything in life. I know I'm doing good.
I know everybody sucks when I lose. If there's nothing wrong with me, there's something wrong with my opponents. With all the cheating, I guess, where's your brain gonna go to? Paranoia. We were talking about that before at some point. What's the difference between paranoia and anxiousness or
Anxiety.
Anxiety. The thing that causes both is the same. But anxiety, anxiety is the feeling, and paranoia, I think maybe is the voice in your head that tells you things like when you're thinking when people say, I thought of this, chances are that there's often they didn't think about it, but the thought came to them. You know, nobody distinguishes which happens. Except, I guess, when they become paranoid and they're crazy and they're like, I hear voices in my head.
Accepting they're responsible for that thought.
Not just that they're responsible for that thought, but it's a different thing from just thinking about something. A controlled thought versus the result of life of control cards. Or experiences, or, you know, it's like it's what the sorter comes out with.
Yeah. I got you.
I think the paranoia when the reasoning is hard, or the emotions are so fucking deep that there's so much room for miscommunication between you and your mind. But, I mean, that's also God. And it's also like the visions people have had, and the crazy ideas that they had. Oh.
Oh, get back here.
Uh-huh.
You mind when we work together and stuff like that?
What? No, of course not.
You don't care about the points, wife?
No. I feel many different things at once, but who I am and who I decide to be has to control that stuff. I think because there was a lot of disappointment when I was younger, I didn't know that there was going to be a difference between dudes and chicks the way there was. You know, it wasn't like I thought that I could be just as strong as dudes. And that sentiment skewed a lot of my measurements going into the future. So now instead of understanding myself, I'm just resenting what I'm not. So I'll be, you know, I'm like, oh, I can't even keep up with you. Never mind fucking getting more than you. But I think that it's a good place to be. I'm okay with being that different thing now.
Someone who knows that physically stronger than women.
Yeah. And when it comes to games, you have different focuses, and I know that I can learn stuff from you, as opposed to having to learn by measuring the world constantly and being like, come on, let me grab them. I have like a rule book that I can follow to get better. You tell me a lot of the information I know about the game.
And are the things you notice that any of the things that I say are true?
Yeah. It's hard for me to find, but when I do, you know, that I know that I can trust most of what you say anyway, you know? And if I'll trust it until I see contrary. Because why not? It works out, you know? So
yeah.
If I don't see that this gun necessarily does more things, more points than another, or more damage than another, I can just feel safe knowing that, unless I really like that gun, and then I'll measure. But, you know, that's not to say that you're a liar or whatever. And it doesn't refute that there's a lot of other things that I have seen that I could measure myself. Now that you've shown me, I can see it myself. But I needed that, you know, direction, I guess. A lot of stuff with the science shit. Most of the things that I think, they come from what you say, and I can measure because I can see how it relates to other things that I do know, or I can read it from other people. And it's like, so I know that I could take it. That's why you're my husband. I wouldn't have married someone that I couldn't trust like that, you know? you're easy to read too. So when I see what you're saying, when I see your biases there, that's when you learn something new about the thing that you thought you knew. You know?
Yeah. Perspective.
Yeah. Biases are hard to see, especially for dudes. Every dude is like born with a bias, I feel like, and so are chicks, but just in another direction.
The bias.
The bias, yeah.
Like the Book of Cow, but.
How spiritual of you. Where'd she go, fucking bitch? Oh, it's on the hospital. And I'm so bad at aiming. Like, I'll never. You're better with a broken controller than I am with a brand new one. It's like a place I can never keep myself for some reason. I could when I was on a lot of pills. When we were playing, Mass Effect on Xbox, I was doing a lot of fucking drugs. And I feel like the more drugs I took, the less it made me sick, the more I could feel like a dude. In some way. It's weird, and I can try to follow that for more information, but... I guess it was... What it actually did, though, was made me more submissive to them. That's weird how trying to be more dude-like makes you more dude-like, or makes you more submissive to the thing that you want to be. It's not really weird, though, because if you want to be something that you're not, you have to... take extra steps to try to become that thing. Unless you're a dude trying to be a chick, and then you just say a chick is whatever they want, because that's the difference between men and women. They fucking... very demanding.
So demanding.
They're demanding with things that they submit to by other dudes. Like, oh, you can't be a racist. And then, like, I have to figure out, the dude has to figure out what a racist is. And he's like, this might be a borderline thing. So he's like, oh, I don't want anybody to think I'm a racist or anything, you know? So it's still like the way that they approach things controls and defines what it is at any given time. If that makes any sense. But that's okay. Ooh, that's okay. Stay in your fucking lane. What fucking wave 9? Money wave next.
Yeah.
I don't... Ugh. I usually, when I look for the wave, I do look at the points. But it's always the same. That's a thing to measure while I'm there.
I look sometimes too.
Is your question how many more points do I have than my wife?
No, it's just a...
So there's not like... Oh my god, another week! This is gonna be the worst fucking one for this shit, too. Should I go the opposite way than you? To try to... Or if there's a bunch of people there, you want to come down and I'll, like, do this or something?
That sucks. I'm glad I chose the one with the extra fucking ops packs. That sucks. That now.
To HQ. Locate it and bring it back.
I am not helping. I'm running away. Oh, I'm gonna go down. That's fine. I'll have to just get myself back up. I got some people fucking. Oh, we haven't even recovered the object yet.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Like,
Get some fucking piece of. Oh shit! Did they spawn there?
I think I'm okay. If they did. Alright, we did it.
Yay! I'm telling you, we're fucking incest twinsies.
Oh, but Monty Python was so brilliant with their little grades. We figured it out too. We didn't even need them.
Right? Oh, this is how jokes work. I mean, that's more the culture around it, I think, that took people's ideas and was like, this is what this means, you know? They don't really have a voice to their voice anymore. Are we staying here?
No, let's go kill this Ravager.
Oh, I'm gonna go down.
I get you, baby.
How the hell do you have so much?
So much.
Life, I guess?
Oh, I decided to take out on my delivery street.
Oh.
I had it. That lets me not struggle so much.
We normally don't struggle, but we normally don't have to fucking go to such lengths to do the money waves.
Ow.
No, I'm here. If you need it.
Let me in my box.
That kind of ties into the whole fucking, you know, the government, by way of its acts, tries to define what men and women are. And within the scope of, you know, the shit they want, obviously. Because a lot of it is measured by TV shows, because these people don't know nothing about people, right? When do they interact with people? To frickin' and when do they interact with smart people, if they interact with anyone at all? A lot of it they get from TV shows. Why do they give medals to fucking celebrities, you know? Sports and fucking movies and music, that shit is all dumb.
There's award shows.
Those people are fucking sophists. Yeah! They work in favor of those people because something, something, money, something, something. Fuck all of them. They're all stupid. And when you measure yourself by these people and you don't strive for better, so, oh, they must have some ethos because Hollywood fucking hired them. Maybe it's because they got a fucking, you know, a soft mouth. James Dean! Cocksucking James Dean. And people end up, like Tommy was so following, praising these people, modeling their entire life around them. And that's the world we fucking live in. The end. Which way are we going?
Probably towards the pillars.
Oh, okay, so I should probably start trying to shoot them. Oh, am I going too soon?
Just hang out there for a sec. Oh, good. I'm catching up. Water this way. Go, baby.
I think we're gonna need missiles.
Alright, I got one.
I can't fucking move. Oh, don't want to go down. We did it. You dumb slut. Oh, he just spawned right back. Oh, those are, I thought they were messages there.
Yeah, I looked over there too. Every time I do it, it's like that. Oh, no.
Who would want to talk to us? How would they know even how to talk to us? I don't know. But it's the trying that matters.
Yeah.
There's no other way to talk to anybody right now.
Because we'll try to talk to them.
Well, it's like people have to learn and want the language of like somebody else, and then or just do like the fucking like they're robots themselves and just go like bruh, you know, and a fucking emoticon. That shit is so dumb. So you end up like assimilating, you know?
Yeah.
Everybody's like assimilating to something, and this is like anti-simulation. None of your brain belongs to me.
Because they got to do the work themselves. It's not. We're not trying to shoot shit in there.
Well, it's like a. I'm shooting one thing in there, trying to shoot to break that crust off of their pineal gland, fucking whatever, so they can move their mental opposable thumbs, right, husband? That's what I remembered it. The opposable.
Yeah, opposable thumbs of the mind.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Cool.
That one's maxed now.
I want the motherfucking Edie bot. Oh my goodness, husband. I can get 2 Spectre packs, or I need to get one more Ops pack to max it out so I don't get it.
Do you have enough just to buy a veteran pack?
Yeah,
or
not a... Oh, I do. I can get a wait.
The recruit, I mean. So you can get your one thing.
Would that work?
So...
Let's see. Yeah! Ooh. And I got character training that I may have gotten in my fucking Spectre pack. Or should I just go for the reserves pack?
I say get 2 Spectre packs.
Okay. Where do you come up with this shit? Who are you? What's the matter with you?
What's wrong with you?
Okay, so 2 Spectre packs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You gonna give me an Edie bot though? That would be great. Game crash. No. I was a fucking N7 shit. And a Spectre pack. That's crazy. And a Cyclonic Modulator 3. Maybe that's the power of fucking thoughts. You know, when you thoughts and then say it out loud or some shit. I just did a spell and you watched it happen. And I say that because we've seen it over and over again, haven't we?
Yeah.
But there's a lot of times where I say it out loud and it doesn't happen. So it's like, maybe you gotta use, it's like using fire or Fyra or Fyraga.
Oh.
Maybe you just need a more powerful spell. Imagine what we could do. What if we told people that we could do spells where we could get rid of like George Soros and like that other fucking German crazy person? Isn't it a coincidence that World War II brought about the mental conquering of so many people in this, in the direction that we're going in now, right? Where we do like everything is a mental war. In all these, like, there's so many people doing it. It was like conquerors, the smart ones. It was like the religious people. They were doing like mind war stuff. But now this is like, you can see the territory being taken over by people who survive. Because you're a Christian, I'll burn you. You're this, you're dead. Oh, you gotta be quiet. You gotta go be different. Now it's like everything is it's a war for your mind. So the place that had their mind conquered, one of the two places, Japan and fucking Germany. Germany, they're all fucking self-hating, and Japan, they're all self-hating. In each one of those, their men are fucking weak. Fucking that guy, the global economics bullshit.
Yeah.
He's German.
Yeah, Klaus.
And that's when you have no identity, you're easily manipulated. Especially when you're like, hey, you know how you lived in that world where a terrible person fucking was telling your people what to do and they got punished and defeated for it? We have a new system where you can make a lot of money and you could just be yourself and blah blah blah, and they're like, oh, fuck yes, let's fucking. And that's why is business such a big thing in Japan. It's like, what do you focus on? The fucking monopolies come in and they're like, focus on this. Now people, there was a word, killing, sleeping, standing up or something. The abusive way that Japanese people, I thought we heard it on like Shin-chan or something. There's like a word for it. The abusive practices of the businesses that they work for.
Oh, yeah.
And what they're doing is measuring pleasure to pain, and everybody kind of, it's just the average of whoever fucking says it or thinks it or dreams it.
That fucking thing is a result of staying in my lane.
Yeah. But also, when you impede on how much pleasure I can have, that's when you're in my lane now. But that is getting like lower and lower, like there were people who were like, I want this, and it's like, yes, but then the more people that had that, the more people could witness the people with, in nice hotels or getting to go on nice vacations or whatever. And they dream of it, and there's like this miasma of people trying to get it or admitting defeat that they can't get it, or trying to be humble because their religion fucking tells them to, or learning the system and gaming it. And then you have shit like Shin-chan that shows like a person, just because I work 24 hours a day doesn't mean that I don't have time for my kids and my this and my that. You can stretch out time as much as... What time do you think Hero gets home? It's at night, even in the summer.
Yeah.
He starts going in before Shin-chan has to go to school. So we find out, whatever... How much time? So that would be like maybe on average like 8 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Because if it's in the summer and he's coming home at night, that could be anywhere from like 7 to 9 sometimes. What time does he have for himself? How does it seem like he has so much energy? He's got time seems to stand still for him. Like he gets to watch the thing, drink the beer. Sometimes Mitzi makes the dinner after he comes home, which it could still at least be like 15, 20, half an hour to make, prepping, and it's because it's a cartoon. Is basically is what
they do a family bath. I'm sure that takes time.
Taking a bath. When I'm trying to take a quick bath, how long is it? At least an hour.
Yeah.
And they have they talk and stuff. There's no way that they come out from the bath and wash themselves fucking somewhere else. It's like
there's a whole
that's double time now because I'm sitting in the bath and washing myself. Well, sometimes washing myself.
When was the last time you washed yourself, like?
Listen, I still gotta get I wash my own boobies, and I wash my own belly button, and sometimes I wash my own back. From where I can reach, you know? I wash my own face. So, but everything else, I can just sit back and enjoy. It's such a nice time. But the problem is, the more I have good time, the more I want good time. So it's like, why do we ever have to deal with anything bad when, like, I could sit in a warm bathtub and talk and think while I get cleaned like a fucking queen. Why did I start washing you? Especially when we first were together.
Why did you?
Yeah. Maybe just to make sure you were getting in there good. I think it was also like trying to because we took showers together. Yeah. Let's interact together instead of just standing around and... It's because you got a nasty ass.
It's because I got a nasty ass. The way that guy fucking said it, too.
So out of character. Like, you always knew he was a creep, but he was like a stoic creep.
Yeah.
And then he was about to turn into a demon who was just like... Blah, 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 blah. But before he got fucking infected, he went with the nasty ass bit.
Yeah.
Totally looked like my aunt, too.
I knew you must have been Lion Girl. Because Lion Girl's got a nasty ass.
Is that how they posted her wanted picture? Or so it was usually, or like on the news, when they're like, what did they say? It would die working. Yeah. It was on Lion Girl, not Japanese, but it's still kind of. It was a Japanese inspired movie.
Don't live long, die working.
Yeah, that's what. Why were we taught? That's what people want from other people. The more you work. The more I work for the nasty ass things that I want, the more I expect you to want to work, because you have to want to work for me to have the lavish things and the power. It's like this whole fucking system that nobody gets, because they all think everybody's genuine because they don't look within the self and know what gives them their own nasty ass.
They don't think that they share the world with other people, because I just fucking had.
It's the abuse that they can't see within the abusers.
Yeah.
Was that what you were thinking of?
Yeah, basically not considering that there's a possibility of other things. I mean, you're abusive, and wouldn't realize you're being abused,
Mm-hmm.
or and doing the abusing, you're very unaware because you're not taking. There's no reflection.
Yeah, you're not measuring fucking anything.
You can't. If you were reflecting, you get a reflection back.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see when people aren't.
I was gonna say that it means that they can't measure abuse, which is true, but they do measure abuse. But I think it's like academia, you know, they learn what things are from other people instead of measuring the outside world themselves. It's great to have all that information there, but you gotta take that information, the metadata in, metaphysics, metadata, you have to take metadata in for metaphysics. You gotta take it in and measure it by what you witness. And people don't think that's necessary because their argument is, oh, didn't you read this book? Didn't you read that article, fucking Portlandia? Oh, but did you read that article in the New York Times? Oh, but did you read that paper by fucking Dr. Schwab Johnson? Oh, but did you even ever go to a fucking Holocaust museum? You don't know nothing. Listen. I wonder if there's a 3D view of something like that. Because the way that things have to be measured is that anything that isn't viewable to you, you have to push off into a different category, right? There's like layers of it. First, it's what you know by what you see. And that's why people are so fucking retarded now, because knowing what you see has been taken from people by all those other layers that they control. That because some guy who got a grant said that to mutilate twin boys, that their gender can be switched up. Humans can control everything. And of course it was around the time after Nuke or pre-Nuke, I think it was after Nuke, where men just thought that they can fucking do anything. And that's why Star Trek looks so stupid. But that's neither here nor there. It is, but it's a tangent. Too much of a tangent, because now I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, because somebody got money to say something. Those words, the words that he says are more important than measuring the results yourself. What did I call it before when we were playing Mass Effect? Instead of, it was like mechanism and firing device,
the prime and detonator.
Yeah, there was a way that I said it. Anyway, there's the experiments that they do, right?
Uh-huh.
The experiments that they do are different than what they have to say about it. They have things in common, like they wrote it down, both sides, so you can't say for sure that these experiments were done unless you gather information. Like the guy who mutilated one of those twins to talk about gender. That boy exists outside of that experiment, and he said words, and there is proof of his existence. I didn't meet him myself, but the evidence starts gathering that this thing was written, that this kid said that he was there, that other people have confirmed that he was there, that he had parents who said he was there, and the story matches because he does have a twin. There are pictures of his time. You know, that takes a lot. And when you watch someone like China or Russia try to reproduce that, they can't put that effort in. You know?
Yeah.
they have that one guy in China. He's some war hero that they probably made up because he came from humble. Nobody knows who he was. He had these nobody parents, and there's this one picture of him, and there's all these stories. It's like something you can read. The same thing happening in like 1984, you know, as where the source comes from. If it's only the same, it's always newspaper all the time, or it's always this or that, you know. These are many different sources and many different proofs that create this pattern of understanding of the world fucking around you. And why were we talking about that? Because there's layers where people try to take that over. Of course, funding for things is needed, so the funding only goes to these big corporations, and they're all conglomerate, and they all say the same thing, and they all affect how information is being driven to us. So now there's like, oh, are frogs fucking gay? Is this thing bad for you? Is that thing bad for you? We talk to these, and we call everybody a fucking expert when we can look at these people say other things here and there and measure that they are not fucking experts on breathing. So never mind fucking the science of existing. So we have to... The way to counteract this isn't just bitch and say, I know, I'm onto you. It's to be able to measure it all and use that power to influence what's going on. Have conversation. If a conversation isn't being had in the news about this, and and people argue fucking here and there. Is that just how we communicate? Or do we start seeking out people who we can talk to, where we measure what we didn't like about every other conversation? We don't like the bickering. We don't like the fucking contradictions. We don't like the anger. We don't like the opinions. We don't like the biases. So create a fucking environment. I mean, it happened with me, right?
Yeah.
Too bad nobody else fucking wants this, because they are imitating their fucking abusers. Because they don't know how to say, I don't want to be you. It's just, I'm angry that you made me what I am. That makes you retarded. I was seeing I was like Bolshevik, communist, something stupid. There's this...
Wife, I need to pause you. I've been holding in my pee for a while.
Oh yeah, we should go pee. It's not like anybody fucking listens to us anyway. Well, no. I hope that we're influencing somebody's life good in a way. At least somebody wants to listen to us. Maybe, you know, I forgot his name, her name. B-side.
B-side, that's right.
Maybe sometimes you just need to hear. That's what I imagine. That's how I've measured B-side, is that I want to open my mind to different thoughts so that I can try to understand things myself, maybe. Based on just the interactions, what I know, what I don't know.
That's exactly what fucking Socrates is doing.
I know. Because the right way to do things only happens one fucking way. The road there is different, but we're not little fucking... The reason, I guess, why we're snowflakes is because we do it different ways, but that shouldn't define the end result. And people make too much... It's not the destination, but the friends you make along the way. No, the fuck it isn't, you know? Because who's gonna be your friend when you get there? Who do you then be stationary with to... Not everything's a fucking journey. Sometimes it's just holding hands at night.
Do you remember which platform
These nuts?
B-side was on? Was it Kick? Because we're not doing...
Twitch.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
As you were saying it, it reminded me of last time we mentioned that person, because as soon as we did, they popped into the chat and they were like,
Yeah.
"Huh? You mentioned me? What?"
Yeah. It's weird to talk about someone like kind of with them, but not with them, kind of in front of them, but also not, because I have no idea if she's here. That might be an insult to a dude if it is a dude, because that that girl or boy, that man or woman, that male or female, could just be sensitive, you know? And it's like, yeah, everybody's sensitive right now, you know? I can't blame a dude, oh, you're not hard enough. It's like, let's get you hard, but not in the same way I get my husband hard. Sorry.
I was thinking it was like a Beetlejuice situation. You know, we said the name and
Oh,
showed
yeah.
up. And so you mentioned that, and I was like, all right.
Maybe. I feel like they're from
silly.
a different country and they haven't, maybe they're from Japan and they get home at like 9 p.m. and they had us in their free time playing for all that time, you know, whatever, and it's like, I don't know, a late thing though. It was like 5 a.m. or something when he or she went to, was like, I got business to attend to.
I got some business to attend to.
Yeah, oh, where we were gonna pee. Okay. I don't know if I've ever experienced that. I don't know if I can relate to that. So I'm kind of like in awe a little bit.
Stop being gay. I guess that's my only advice.
Is that what you think I'm saying to you?
No.
Oh. Oh, because you're too good now for me, right? Now that you know how to fucking knead some goddamn dough.
I've figured out all the things in the universe. I have truly ascended.
Ooh.
So now I'm kind of excited to see what happens when.
Did she say what would happen if you leave it alone too long? Like, are we ruining what you're excited to experience by doing what we're doing?
I don't believe so.
Okay. You probably just let it rest and ferment and shit, right?
Yeah. So I'm like hoping it's gonna get all. It's so bubbly. It's so bubbly. I was mushing the mushing the bread. I was kneading the dough. I'm mushing the bread, wife. I'm in the back mushing the bread.
Mushing raw bread. Mushing before bread.
I was kneading the dough, and these air pockets were like getting pinched, and with like pizza dough, you could see like the air pockets.
Yeah.
Like I was trapping pockets in the dough like that.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I hope it's tasty. What are you gonna do with it?
I think I'm gonna cut it in half and bake 2 loaves that way.
You're gonna what?
So like it's one big thing of dough. I was
Yeah.
gonna cut it in half.
Yeah.
And have 2 small loaves.
Have 2 small loaves.
Like
Oh,
the bread rounds.
Yeah, in like the squareness, or in just putting them on the.
I think just putting them on a baking sheet.
What are you gonna do after that? Spray it or cut it or put milk on it or?
I might put some milk on it.
Oh, good thing. I thought we were just talking with the fucking microphone off. I forgot for a second that we were.
Oh, we should change that. We should get rid of that BRB thing.
Oh yeah, let's always BRB. We're becoming, and not this one.
Yep. Or you could also hit the button on the.
I keep forgetting about. I could be pushing buttons on Photoshop, but I'm not. Well, I don't want to do that. I want to make it half and half. Why isn't this one deleting? What is going on right now?
Different layer.
Yeah, it's probably, but I can't believe how many different layers there are.
So we got the dough for the tortillas as well.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
So what am I gonna make with tortillas?
I was thinking that you
Because-
could. Oh, also there was those tortillas that are like pancake mix almost.
Yeah.
I want to try those especially. So in flavor of that, something like buttery, like the thing. But you had an idea.
Kind of. I was trying to find more of like a dipping sauce kind of thing, because our chicken is still frozen. So
I was thinking like a bean dip or like a hummus or something. If we have like chickpeas or trying to just do something like that. We don't have any peas
I don't got
or beans that are like canned.
No.
Mm.
I got tomato sauce that I can start cooking.
Okay, what else? Oh, we could. Do we got cheese?
I think we have some cheese. Just some mozzarella. I was hoping to do Indian or no, those Indian pizzas.
Indian pizza?
You know they're called it. That's where we got. That's what that recipe was called. But it's I make the things I normally make pizzas on now. The little flatbread things that only take.
Those are what you made?
No, that's what I wanted to do with the tomato sauce.
Oh, okay.
And use the cheese.
Yeah. So do we have any meat? Frozen or not frozen?
No, we don't have. That's a dilemma.
Well, I would say
guess we got eggs, a few eggs.
My first thought was if they're unthawed enough, to make like small slices of chicken, with like a sharp knife, kind of how they do. They like freeze beef
with like pho, or
yeah,
just gets cooked in a
yeah. So it'd be like a quick thing, and we could eat that with some sort of like something, We do rice. No, not rice, because we're having fucking some sort of vegetable, some sort of flavoring or sauce, And if we want, you could make rice or something to have like a filler thing, and it'd be like some sort of Mediterranean thing that
the tortillas wouldn't be filler enough.
I think they would be, but I was just trying to expand in case, there was something more you were looking for. You tend to not eat enough, I think.
If we're probably gonna do this for a little bit longer, yeah.
I would imagine.
So
we haven't read yet, but
I could cook the beans. They'd be ready.
Don't they have to like soak overnight?
They don't have to. That's one method of.
Oh.
If you soak them overnight, then you only gotta cook them for a little bit. You only have to cook them for half the time. So we'd have to, if I cook them, they'd be done in 2 hours. I think that's what the directions say.
Do we want to have them cooking for 2 hours? Why not? I would be into that wonton or that egg drop soup that you made. Oh, yeah. And maybe you could make those small slices of chicken, and we can either have it separate or have it with maybe something a little saucy, a little cornstarchy, like a sweet sour or something.
So make a egg drop soup. With it, still with the tortillas.
Yeah.
Okay.
And chicken.
Chicken.
Sliced chicken.
Okay.
Maybe if you slice them thin enough, you could just, you could, I guess, if you wanted to marinate them for a little bit. I don't know if it would work if they're frozen, though. Maybe it wouldn't need to. Maybe just some salt or so you could cook it in the soup.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to be browned, I guess. And then I guess they would get flavors with the soup or whatever. Raven boy. Hey, how's it going?
Okay.
Does that sound tasty?
Yeah, I'll try to do some sort of egg drop soup thing with the tortillas.
I wonder if enough people did good things that we could make spring come sooner. Maybe it's so chaotic because people are uneven. Isn't it funny how the most depressive times, it seems, are the coldest times? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? What if, in a way, ooh, women and their periods and the moon and the tides or whatever, and something about succinctness? What if there's something deeper out there? The only reason blah 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 something's wrong with the planet is because there's something wrong with us, Bill Gates. Maybe there's something wrong with you, you fucking pedo. You pig shit. Why don't you fucking try to not be a fucking pedo, not be a fucking contrary piece of shit, Elon Musk, fucking Channing Tatum. I don't even know, but
if I did something weird with maybe something a little different, we still got some of that orzo left to munch on.
okay.
I didn't know if you wanted to,
like
currently right now.
Okay, are you hungry? Yeah, I could
Yeah.
eat some with you. Yeah.
I figured we were munching.
Yeah. Edward Munch.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that.
Love you too. Damn. Oh, husband, I think we're onto something. Listen, kitten, this has been great and all, but I have a job to do. I gotta take that guy's face and put it on that other guy's face. And you're getting in my way.
Option number 2.
Come on. Ow. Don't take your claws out because you want to be on me. You're getting heavy, yo. Come on. With your wet butthole. What is that?
God.
I love you, but you're like... That's why only cats are girls. Or only... Yeah. Cats are girls and dogs are boys. Because dogs are gross and cats are not. What is wrong with you? You're defective. If there's nothing wrong with me... Wanting cleanliness is like... Or wanting anything. Or being something. Is... wanting everybody else to be it, being militantly about wanting that thing. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm a vegetarian, everybody has to be a vegetarian. If I have these views, everybody should have those views. So why wouldn't I go out there and that's what I do, but maybe that's just one of our natural instincts to do, and until you use it right. By deciding to not do that until you learn the best way to do it. Fucking benchodes. Ugh, I think I'm gonna need a different shirt.
Okay.
Fucking Dick Drizzly over here. God damn it.
What if,
And now he's cleaning himself. I'm gonna have to learn how to teach you, young man. I'll figure it out one day. I could be naked for now, it's fine. I don't think I'm cold.
I had a secondary idea.
Uh-huh.
I think maybe depending on this bread situation, I can cook this bread we can use it for like those vegetable sandwiches or something of the sort.
Oh.
We don't have spinach, but I can still put got like onion and tomato, and I gotta use these tomatoes.
Okay.
And then maybe
You weren't saving it for sauce?
they're not needed for sauce. They would be good in the sauce. I think they would help, but
You can make sauce without them?
yeah.
Okay.
When I thought maybe some sort of
And cheese. Maybe.
I could do like a grilled cheese thing, and then have like a I was thinking maybe like a creamy dippy sauce that.
What kind of creamy dippy sauce? One made with egg? I guess we wouldn't need egg, but we could have chicken.
I was trying to go down the vegetarian lines because
Okay.
it's not thought, and I don't like the texture of the cooked chicken or the frozen chicken to when it gets cooked.
Are you sure?
It's not my favorite, and
Have you
I
tried
have
it?
an option to not do it.
Okay. Maybe you have more information than me. That's fine. I was just because I was looking forward to it a little bit.
Oh.
But I can let me weigh myself and just communicate with you.
Okay.
Because I was like, oh, no egg drop soup then. Oh, then all this and that and that. So how is that? But that's like a totally different direction. And also, you wouldn't have to make the tortillas today.
Yeah.
You can let that, you could put it in the fridge, that stuff, and then you wouldn't have to even make them today.
Yeah.
And we could just have the bread.
I
And we fucking will just eat a whole loaf of bread. And you know what? That's survival. That's communist Russia. We live in fucking communist Russia right now. Everybody's in buildings and the farms are all destroyed. Fucking Bill Gates, you pedo fucking piece of shit.
as an option, you know. I was thinking, yeah, kind of bready stuff. And then, I didn't know if I was thinking like how to do like a kind of a gravy kind of thing, you know.
Those have to be fucking arranged marriages. Because those motherfuckers don't fall in love. They're all about fucking business. And when you do business the way that they do, there's no fucking room for love. Sorry, I was thinking of how fucking ugly Melinda is. Stupid bitch. These fucking people thinking that they know shit because they go to golf clubs or some shit. Listen, women weren't able to go into the fucking golf clubs for like 10, 20 fucking years ago, whenever it was. I'm so fucking great though. You're fucking woman playing the fucking stupid man's game that didn't want you to didn't want black people and didn't want fucking
if there weren't
women.
If there weren't rules, you wouldn't be there.
Yeah. You're just playing fucking dumbass games just like their dumbass fucking wars. But anyway, that sounds good, but you said like the grilled thing and that sounds good too. With the like grilled cheese. I was thinking of just having like cheese, like an Italian thing, you know, because like the vegetable, the bread, the cheese and vinegar, you know, some whatever. But the grilled cheese does sound good now too.
So I think we should cook that
It's
bread.
fresh bread. I don't think we should grill it.
Okay.
So that that changes what the sauce would be, or the soup, right? Do you want to try to figure out how to make a creamy sauce, or do you want to just fall back on egg drop soup? I know it's not. It's still vegetarian.
Would you have a? So there'd be an egg drop soup.
No, it's not.
There'd be egg drop soup. And the fresh sandwiches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Soup and sandwich is what you figured, right?
Yeah.
That's what I figured too.
Soup and bread. With, you know. Okay.
Maybe I should start adding things like get like a PNG of lips or something, like take their lips off but then you start losing the fucking creature. But how do you do like this shit better?
You don't.
I don't know.
Just make it be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Can you if you merge that thing, so it's one thing, and then apply the liquefy, can you take it to, you know, make them even more ridiculous?
Yeah, if it recognizes the eyes or whatever. With that Vosh one that I did, I took his face. I know I didn't blah blah blah, but it came as its own one figure thing or one layer thing. Every time I applied the liquefy, I would make a copy of the head and then liquefy it again, so it got more absurd. Why don't they just let you fucking... Why does Adobe restrict you? Because Adobe wants to restrict you. Everybody wants to restrict you. Fucking scumbag pedos. Getting money, making money. Going through a system that doesn't need to be there, you know? Eventually, like, scabs fall off. I think it's probably the best way to describe the visualization, the representation of what culture, politics, and religion is. It had to be there, right? Because you got fucking cut. You became sentient. And now it's time to fucking utilize that space for new good skin. So you can run and not hurt and not bleed. That blood, that energy goes somewhere else. Ugh. Suck my dick, Bill Gates. I even hate saying his name. Like, why are you even a part of my life? Well, I can't think of anybody else right now, though. The Fraggot Schwaff. Oh, my brain doesn't work. I'm so quirky. Oh, but it's 2020 something now. I'm autistic. My autistic balls could be your autistic balls.
I want to feel your autistic balls, wife.
They're pretty smooth, just like my brain.
Pretty smooth. There's a weird bump.
Oh no, a lump.
Balls that happen to be on your chest.
That just means I'm manlier. What's that milk coming out? That's how manly I am. That I milk my titties. I could feed a baby with my tits. I'm manly. Like, you could just make up anything you want. Just cause, you know, it doesn't... I keep having to fuck up to figure out which layer I'm on. Because that's the easiest way to do it for me right now.
Yeah, sometimes there's like an organizational thing when you have so many layers. It's just like, God, now it's like a fucking management game.
Yeah, I gotta use my brain differently. But also, maybe more simpler, because that's how, like, people build everything else. Seeing small pieces and building them in their imagination and then applying it and changing as they go to suit the situation. Except fucking scientists from like the 1950s. They were out of their fucking minds. Damn, what am I gonna do with that? I'm sure I could do something. I'm just... Oh. He looks like a... You know how... This looks like... So I took somebody else's mouth and put it on a different person's face. You would think that this colored part right here was part of this mouth. And because it's so different from this part, that's part of the bigger face. That's the dude's fucking skin. So it's like, do I really have to worry about fucking details when you have to fix what's natural anyway to... That's like doing double fucking work. That's not art. Well, I guess it could be art. It's the art of being fucking... having too much time on your hands. How can you have too much time? If you're retarded and you gotta leave so the next one can come in, I guess. I wonder if you could put a plug in it. I bet you can. That's what I'm hoping for. I was fucking with it yesterday and ruined this part, so I don't even know what's going on here.
So I'm gonna go grab that food, wife, and try to do something a little different with it, so we can munch on it. And
Oh, you're
then
gonna
we
make
could-
food now? Or are you just gonna make the curry stuff now?
the curry stuff now.
Oh, okay. Do you want to kiss me?
Yeah, I want to kiss you. Get over here. Looking all the way over there. What that for? Make it difficult for me?
Measuring.
I want this more than anything else. Fuck that sandwich. Fuck this live stream. You sit and kiss me for hours.
Okay. Maybe instead of live streaming tomorrow, we'll do that. Or is tomorrow like a... I don't know. You're different than me. I need now. You're like, I'm edging, you know?
I have a great one for now, but
Of course.
we're but I know we're doing stuff, and that's
You gotta be opposite of a girl. That's why you can't want now, because that's what girls want. And if you want now, girls don't get to be who they are. We don't get anything. Because you'll just take it all. If we don't get the now, then we don't get ever. That's how Sailor Moon works. Just like the Sailor Moon.
Just like this. You definitely got the Moon Princess power.
If I did, well, everybody does insult me like all the time. Like, oh, Serena, you're so lazy. What do you mean? She stayed up fighting crime all night.
And you're like bitching that she's like sleeping in class.
Yeah. Like, oh, I just want to enjoy life. No, you have to be Japanese with us. Fuck off. She's trying to save you from that shit, idiot. I don't have to pee again. That was like 10 minutes ago. Get out of my fucking brain. What the hell?
Tell me what you think about this.
Pretty good. What was that?
Give it
Oh shit. Wow. That's a creeper. What the hell is that? Some kind of chili?
Yeah.
Is that like smoked paprika?
No. It's cayenne.
Cayenne. That was fucking weird. How do you feel about...
It's rice vinegar and cayenne.
Food does crazy things. This measuring fucking food has been like the best, the funnest adventure. It's like, why would you even play a video game?
Yeah, we can just eat good food.
Well, let's play a farming game instead of learning how to make our own good food while we eat fucking Bliss Doritos. How do you feel about that?
I think it's good.
Okay. It's a ride. Are you gonna warm it up a little bit?
Yeah. So it might change, but that's kind of the direction I was thinking. But one of the reasons I brought it up is because I know it's difficult to deal with the heat. I've been making things just like, that's too fucking hot. I don't want to go down a path if you're not in the mood for...
This has been the worst time to be pregnant, I think. In like cold, there's not a lot of like variety of food available, and it's like I'm suffering. You try though, I know, and that bread and stuff. You know, I love trying different kinds of bread. It's like it spices up the thing, and you do different things with it. But people said Bill Gates. This is Bill Gates' fault. Him and many other people. That I don't know. Do we need to have like a final hang the worst ones because they're gonna do nothing, and it's like they just them exist. Say everything goes my way, and everybody has a way to live because life is like that. We will find places to be where we fit, and it'll feel good. That's what they try to force now. In my world, where would fucking Klaus Schwab be? Nobody wants to take him in. Nobody wants to give him anything. He exudes fucking the worst shit. He would have to, like, nobody wants you here. What could he do but work really hard or fucking die?
Yeah. You'd have to be self-reliant.
Yeah.
If you wanted to live.
And people would be too angry. If that anger comes up and you try to take it away from him if you try to take it away without reason, and even with reason, the need is still there. And you can't save everyone from everyone. One day somebody's gonna fucking snap. You know? You create an environment where that just gonna fucking snap isn't something that you have to self-rely on. That's the bigger picture, because that's one of the places we exist is outside. But we also exist inside. And shit, why did the Menendez brothers kill their parents? Why did this guy shoot up Columbine? Why? It's fucking obvious. I don't know if I need to get into it right now. Sometimes when I'm like, it's obvious, I'm like, I debate in my head whether I should go down
the other
that
day
route.
You were saying you don't talk like that.
What do you mean?
Because somebody, somebody in one of the books, I don't know if it was Charmides or the Republic, but they say, obviously, and you're like, yeah, I don't talk like that.
Are you sure? Because usually when something's obvious, it's just measure. I try not to...
Or you didn't like it. Like, I try not to speak with,
yeah,
obviously. Something like that.
It has to be followed by that information, or else it's like, ugh. But because we talk together, it's like, if it's a challenge too. If somebody wants, so what's so obvious about it? Well, welcome. You think it's done microwaving? Are you?
I haven't gone to my
Oh,
yet. But...
Okay, so I am still interrupting you. I love you and miss you in One Piece. Don't fall over in hunger on your way there, please. I love and miss you in One Piece. Oh no. Ooh? Oh shit. No.
Remember, I need to folk. It is a necessary tool for making things.
I love and miss you in One Piece.
Oh, here it is.
Yes. Fuck it.
Nom, 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 nom. Is that his regular face?
Almost looks like it, right?
What the fuck?
This is almost his regular face. It's more his regular face, but you can see kind of where... Doofus magoofus. What does that mean? I hate it. I don't want to understand it. Because I know there's just a lot of bullshit. And I think, like, the kid's getting interviewed or something by some adult. Does that not assume some sort of power control just because he's not getting punished and he's getting reward? That kind of makes him a pet, you know? Because the power to punish is also the power to manipulate. Even if they're not trying. Adults have influence. Or people who are in charge of other people have influence. To the point where, if you're not rebelling against them, you're with them. You are part of something that isn't... You're giving your part of yourself to someone else. And even when you're fighting, it's a recovery to get it back, I guess. What a doofus mispoopus. The lack of self-awareness is gross. So, what does that mean? What is that guy's face? So we know that this kid, right? Notice how they used red and blue. And they made the kid red and the guy blue. But the kid's name is blue. It's almost like because those colors so closely represent, they're very close to like political, right?
Uh-huh.
And they use their different shades, so it's part of that spectrum of color. This young kid presumably makes Jake from Tube Farm's fucking thumbnails. So when it says YouTube algorithm for that fat fuck, what is it saying? He's the creator of algorithms?
Or the understander of algorithms?
It's a YouTube thing, so you think that they didn't... People in charge of algorithms aren't part of this video? Because this is a thumbnail for a YouTube video.
Can I have a bite, baby?
When I'm done. I forgot. Did you put anything creamy in there? No, right? Ooh. There's a creaminess to it. I don't know, just because it's... Did you make it like the risotto thing where it kind of stays and... I guess it's pasta and it's in its own water, so it's gonna make like that starchy, creamy...
I think the vinegar really brought that. It wasn't so creamy before.
Huh. Oh, maybe like it's the acidity like re-broke the starches down or some shit. I need your mouth wider. I still want to put these teeth, but I'm going to keep his teeth because I'm like, if I cover his teeth up with these, it's not going to be, you know, it's like you had perfectly good teeth to show right there. The effort seemed like useless. What, too hot for you? I want buffalo wings. The world would be a better place if I had buffalo wings.
Come on, robots. Doing it now. Do the cause that lets you live forever.
For 50 Google Play cards. We were talking about it in the bathroom, but whoop, I was stopping us from getting food or something.
Funding research.
Mm-hmm. People give money to the stupidest. I don't know. We gotta figure that out because there's a problem, right? If you don't put your foot in the game, then those other people get to play. This is a thing that isn't for play, you know? Of course, there are means to enjoy life, but there's... You know how, like, Kickstarter has those, like, goal things? Like, in 10 months, I want this, and blah, blah, blah. We have the stages planned out. We know what the goal is, and it's just moving there that needs to happen. You can't figure all those things out, but if you figure out where logically you can go, like these Kickstarter people, Elon Musk, fucking so many people, they don't know how to get the main thing that they need to do the thing that they say they can do. Like with Musky Boy, he couldn't create a good enough vacuum to do that hyperspeed thing that he wanted. So he just faked it until he gave up on it. That's what everybody's doing now because nobody knows that next step except for fucking us, because everything has to come together. It's not just fucking, I'm gonna be a billionaire on my fucking mountaintop. It's not gonna be fucking, I just wanna live an easy life. It's... Maybe I misdirected myself how to get... I guess it's not living until I die. It's having a bigger goal, and the only goals people can have at this point is live until they die. Nobody's gonna get smarter. We're not gonna go to fucking space. Doing what we're doing right now, at least, is the thing that's preventing what we're doing now, living until we die. What we're doing now is preventing that from being the best thing. Because why be the best thing? You live until you die, and it's just fight. Nobody has a purpose, so they're just like, rape me.
Yeah.
Is that how you get the thing? Do you discover electricity by bitching that you don't have electricity?
No.
Do you figure out good hygiene by just bitching about hygiene?
No.
You gotta wash your own nasty ass, right?
Yeah.
Do you get to be warm by bitching that you're not fucking warm?
No.
Do you get to start a fire by bitching that you don't have fire? Oh, but my Prometheus, right? Fuck off. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Dwayne Reed, 2020. His tranny son said that, or whatever. Or is Dwayne Reed...
Paul's Becca Grizzleback.
Yeah. Whoever... Oh, Wayne Gretzky, right?
Yeah.
I was trying to think of the one... Daniel Jackson in that one movie by that other hockey player. Did I eat all of that? Do we have more? I'm pregnant, but still. Do you want to make that bread? Or something? I don't want to make you hungry.
I'm okay for this time being.
Okay.
But...
Woo!
Sorry. You're pretty hungry?
No.
No?
I was just upset that I ate so much.
Oh.
Because I guess that's just the direction I have to go in, right? We have to concern ourselves with children as well. But where's the line? You know, oh, am I just gonna diarrhea because I ate too much because I didn't need it? Who knows?
Dang. I meant to look at the time to see when we paused. When I did the bread.
Yeah.
So I know how long it's been to...
Oh, crap.
Oh, well.
We're gonna have no idea at this point.
Nope.
You can color on these color fill layers. I didn't know that. Now there's like... Wait. What? Where's that kid's face? Wait, what? Oh my god, he's so ugly, isn't he?
Yeah.
Like, that's fucking... both of these people, they have no point to live. It's just their work that goes, well, I'm relevant enough to fucking... but they got no insides. Everybody with insides has been villainized, and they've turned into villains. Because what else are you gonna do when you're under fucking attack? But be the enemy fucking... because someone declared you to be.
What did you do to do the mirror face thing? Or is it not mirror face? Because it looks very symmetrical.
I cut a bit of him off and stuck it to the other side, I think. I think maybe I did it half and I didn't even realize it. That's pretty crazy. Good job, me. For once in your life, you do something right. Smack. Do you want my booger?
I'll take it.
So no. I have to know that.
If I didn't want it, then I wouldn't do the action.
So why don't you say yes? Because the part that doesn't want it still wants to have a voice, right?
I guess so.
Why don't you give your whole voice to one side, but give your actions to the thing? Give your whole voice to your insides instead of splitting it, because you're going to do the action even if you don't want it and you take my hair booger. You've still done the thing that I wanted you to do, and you've answered my question. If I didn't want the answer, if I wanted you to kill me softly, then I wouldn't have asked that question. And that's the checks and balance of life, love, and truth. I don't say things. Well, there's a certain line. I say things in favor for you, but also I'm emotionally unstable because I'm a female. But listen, we exist on... There is no woman that doesn't do that, you know? If you did that, then you're not a woman. If you're emotionally stable. We just exist on like this. And I think dudes do too. But they're just like, I'm too stable for that, you know? It's just the weird self-indulgent male. we're self-indulgent too. We have no choice. You have no choice. But ours is like everything's terrible. Everybody hates me, you know? I don't have that power that dudes have. I'm not a dude. I'm opposite dude. So I'm bad. It's whatever. We both had to experience 2 different things so that we can come together and talk about it and gain now 4 perspectives instead of 1. Isn't that crazy? I gotta open his mouth more.
You took my gas away.
Tom gas away. Sorry. Oh, was I responsible for your burp?
Yes.
Am I my husband's burps keeper?
Burps maker. Maybe.
Oh. That was my impression of Mo Collins as one of her characters, half of her characters. Trust the science! Yeah, because you're too stupid to measure yourself. Fucking...
Be stupid and lazy.
Be stupid and lazy. Let somebody take care of it.
Stop.
Here we go.
Itchy bowls, itchy bowls, itchy bowls.
I could just cut his lip off and try to wrap it around again.
He looks so that person thing that you made is fucking weird and doofy.
Yeah.
I think having a bigger smile, like I like that person's smile because it's just fucking weird.
I'm trying to get it so that I could put teeth in those other teeth, but maybe it's not necessary. I could.
Can you get him just like just.
Do you think it's better that way? What about that?
Which one? Like that, and then maybe do it one more time. I like how more up. It's kidding.
Okay.
That's just me though.
And more smile.
What the fuck is that thing?
That's the YouTube algorithm.
It's just bizarre enough. It makes me look and go like, is that fucking real? Like, what? That's so fucking weird. It's like a cursed image, you know?
Yeah. Man, okay, I'm
and
gonna
then
try
maybe
to what?
I was gonna say if you're like super good at it, do something with the eyes.
Like make them
point them in different directions.
I was gonna try to take his glasses off, cause there's already glasses here. Or I should take the glasses off here and keep them on here.
Your discretion, wife.
I don't even know if I'll be able to do it. I wonder if because I don't know if I could change his eyes without like changing the glasses too. Like if I open up his eyes, the lenses will become warped.
That food got me going. Now I want to just bake bread and eat bread.
If that's what you want to do. Oh.
I think I got the munchies. I don't think it's necessary.
You want some milk?
Ugh.
What?
I just noticed like the split. Like in his lip, there's like a sharp line on his bottom lip.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dang, without the freaking nose?
Yeah,
he kind of looks like the that evil ice cream guy's Alex Jones creation?
Yeah.
Her. I was thinking he's wearing makeup. Like, ooh, look at my high definition, and I can see how discolored my face is. That's probably why that shit happened. Look at this. That looks like makeup, and that looks like the lack of makeup.
Yeah.
That's fucking gay, dude. You know? Like, they're setting these people... This is not a natural skin tone. When I copy this with the clone stamp and work with it, it looks fucking fake. Like, it looks like I just took a blending brush and put a bunch of pinks together or whatever. Ugh. That's freaking whack. So now you can really see when you double it for some reason, like, you can see those lines. That's makeup, that's lack of makeup. Or at least makeup in terms of fucking Photoshop or something, but I don't think so. I think that was someone's fucking makeup job. 'Cause you can see it, like, in the grains of his beard, yeah.
Whiskers.
Yeah, his whiskers. Like, what an artificial world. If you're gonna make him look like an idiot, what do you do? What do you tell him to smile? Oh, smile for the camera, fucking remember how much we're paying you to fucking be an idiot. Oh, it canceled, didn't fucking, I wanted to keep it straight so that I could put these, I was gonna maybe put these two teeth in. Oops. You know, kind of like.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I gotta get it under the... It's like playing Tetris, but in reverse. Oh! I didn't click the right thing. What? Hey.
You on the right layer?
I thought I clicked this one. There we go. Fucking... Ugh. Okay. Square it up. Perfection. I could presumably make his nose longer or something, and then I could like clear up that line. It's hard, like, did they make his face stupid on purpose so that it would be harder to Photoshop? You know, it's like, oh, now you got to do the same thing we had to do to make it look good.
That seems like an awful lot of effort.
There's a, oh, what a shitty Photoshop job you did, because their face is not even... That's not even me. It's so weird how that line... I didn't make that line. It kind of like came together. There's like some of his starts going there, and then whoop.
Huh.
He looks like he should have a... If he was a kid, he would have a sharp, little stupid chin like that. But all this happened, and it's like, what are you gonna do? If you don't have a strong jawline, you can either grow a beard or be a fat ass.
Good thing I got this wicked beard.
Wicked.
It's wicked.
Is it because you're saying you're not fat? Is that what?
Trying to hide. I got the beard to hide the rolls.
Oh, you got it. That's silly. You got a cute face.
Donuts too much.
Donut. Am I at the verge where I would almost eat a Dunkin' Donut? I think so. Maybe one, but I would feel really bad about it, and then the next time I had a craving, I would say no. Even harder. It's kind of like how the cigarette thing works. Keep punching. Am I right, Steve Jobs? Oh, I could put his face up a little bit more like that. The lines line up. Is it worth it? You tell me, husband. But it's hard now to match him up because of the stupid fucking different colors. Should I put his face up like that? Oops. Or keep it where it naturally is? Do like something like this?
Yeah, up a little bit is.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah.
Dang, it's like a mad comic. Because if I have his nose over here... God, this looks so fake too. It looks like the nose could be here, right? It like matches up. If I put it like 1 degree down, it doesn't match up. There's like a distinct line between the... between like where the nose stops and starts. You didn't see because you weren't looking, so never mind. I'm not risking losing this spot again. What am I gonna do about that though? About that though?
Can you...
That's potato in Spanish.
Can you zoom in?
Keep going. Enhance.
And like click off so I can... That blue line throws me off.
I could try to smooth it. Do like color matching better than they did on this fucking face.
He's got a scar.
Does he have a scar there? Oh, maybe not. It's just like, what is this?
The shorter nose looks more ridiculous.
This was only meant to be in like that tiny thumbnail. Because where do you really get to see the thumbnail? You know?
Yeah.
Who saves these things? Ugh. So, what did you think?
I definitely liked the when you moved the face up, you shortened his nose.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was a good decision.
Could I shorten the nose and not shorten the face? Like just take this nose out instead and then move the teeth down? Do you think that would look better? Let's try it.
I think he kind of looks like he's looking forward. Like his side view would be a fucking ridiculous looking thing as well.
The side view.
Imagine if like you look at this guy's profile.
Oh yeah. Why does I gotta move it? Okay. Okay. Ugh. Now it's getting complicated. Because now I'd have to delete the other one to really see it. Oh. I have to copy paste a bunch of... Let me do this first. Get some less chaos up in this. So you fuck off. I do like this. Oops. What do you mean? I always think I clicked on the right one. But turns out I didn't.
Make him look like a Batarian.
Oh, yeah. He does look like that.
Should we try to talk about any of this other stuff?
Yeah.
Did we talk about the center of self?
I mean, we always are, but if those things, like, do you want to, if you could, or if there's something a question you could ask so we could get into, like, the subject in a more direct way. But that's a kind of a difficult task, but you seem to be good at it.
There was what was it? A 4chan post that was saying like I'm all alone hiding. Maybe it was some musical lyric.
Okay.
Do you remember that? It's like the thing that led us, I believe, to talking about centering yourself. Because you're not...
Do you have the post? Or were you not even prepared?
No, I wasn't even prepared. I just came to mind.
Oh. Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
No. I don't remember that it came from a lyric.
Or maybe a
but
YouTube
you
comment
don't
or
know
something?
for sure. Was it when we were listening to Korn?
Might have been. Look.
Their dubstep or like Linkin Park fucking. Ooh.
Yeah, we were looking at all that music stuff, and I feel like
Mm-hmm.
there was something there.
Well, I mean,
'cause-
everybody has a sense of self, so you just pick a person and we could talk about them.
Well, I'm trying to remember because the point that it was the comment that they weren't hiding. When you block everything out, all you have is yourself. So you're not hiding. What that is you. But because you don't center yourself, you don't know where your center is, you think your center is tied to the music or tied to something else. So you're all fucking wobbly. You know, you change your center of gravity.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember the fucking hiding thing.
No.
Sorry, I've been stuck on that. Can you repeat what you said about when you're not hiding?
You said that the guy wasn't hiding. All that was there is you.
Oh, like when he's with other people?
No, when he's by him, like when he's by himself and like not thinking about anything, he's like, I gotta hide from myself or something like that.
We gotta know, I think,
Uh.
what it fucking was. Maybe we can look it up. Is this thing ready to take
No, you open
new
it.
window?
And then yeah, I think you have to turn the internet window on in Streamlabs. So at the very top.
Oh, internet?
Yep. And then there you
Boop.
go. I think you.
It's just any internet. Oh no, that's not our tabs. That's from...
The bookmarks.
Okay. Ooh. Hiding... Alone hiding from myself?
Something like that. It's.
Well, is that like the best descriptor of what you remember?
Yeah.
As everything unfolds, hiding from myself. Well, I know we didn't listen to that, but...
No. Yeah, I feel like it might have been a Korn thing, or like I want to say it was a fucking YouTube comment.
Oh, maybe it was a comment about one of their...
Yeah.
American guitarist. What is this? Head. Is this the face of Jesus? Brian Philip Welsh.
That's
We
funny
weren't
because he's.
listening to...
Did you say that's the face of Jesus for a particular reason?
Because he did that whole religious thing.
Oh yeah, you quit the band and went and did religious stuff.
Yeah, so I guess that he's not doing that anymore, huh?
No, yeah, he came back to the band.
Is he still religious? You probably... I want to go look for this, and now I can come back and try to bring them together somehow in my own life. But then it looks like this, and it's like, which one of those are you contradicting at any point, you know?
Yeah.
Alone hiding from myself. So maybe if we just go to the history.
Maybe just hiding from myself. Maybe alone's not part of it.
Can I control find? Oh, search, watch history. Korn. And all that started because we were watching, like, an Everything is Awful or whatever, because he's like, Korn understands my feelings. It was all black and white and grainy. Tim Grainy, or Matt Grainy. Are you gonna search, or... how do I not fucking play this song? Just do that real quick. Fuck off. You ain't taking my fucking no sense. Or you ain't making money off of me. It's not fucking mine to begin with, ever. This is so corny. 8 years. 8 years! 8 years, Mom! I told you this is not a fake. I wonder if that's a joke. You think so? No. Jonan Vasquez laundry basket. That's... When I was introduced to Korn and the Korn scene in my high school, everybody was reading Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. And I had, because I shopped at Hot Topic too, I had some other thing of his, and I think there was some sort of meeting together to relate, and all these... Ooh, it's so dark. It was a cult, basically.
Is laundry basket related to that?
No, that he's serious about his comment.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
That John, since he likes Jonan Vasquez, other people who like that also like... if you like this, you might also like Korn.
Jonan Vasquez, is he the one who wrote that thing?
The comic book, yeah.
Okay.
At Hot Topic.
I didn't know that. So I was confused.
Oh, did I not make that association yet? Okay. Well, sorry. Sorry. Michael, the poor sweet thing. With screams in the background. Ugly, useless dog. Wow. He's so goth. Look at them hugging each other. That's straight out of fucking, like, 2004. That post 9/11 grunge, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Having a dead journal. Wow, so relatable. Alright. Fucking... I wonder how... This is musical heaven when you like both metal and dubstep. This entire album is so underrated. Get Up, My Wall, and Narcissist Cannibal are such wonderful or powerful songs. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Alone for Myself?
Could I have the,
Computer?
Yeah. Thank you, wife.
Yeah. Is something the matter?
It was just looking weird.
Oh.
But it seems to be... okay. Thank you, baby.
I get very emotional watching this video. I love Mr. Davis. My BF just passed away from liver failure. I caretaked for him. Remember that Mr. Davis, Senior Davis, and his wonderful music got us through good times. The fuck you mean got you through good times? Don't good things get you through good times? Not some fucking 65-year-old emo boy? But that's not the thing. This chorus is my alarm. Oh, another alarm. Oh, I'm hiding in this empty space. Tortured by my memories of what I've left behind.
I'm hiding in this empty space. That was it.
Okay, so... And that got us...
to centering the self. Because you're... if it's just empty space...
How do you hide from yourself in an empty space? You can't do that physically, right? Can you do it mentally? If you can do it mentally, how would you?
if empty, there's nothing there. So
There's always got to be something there. You're not dead.
if you're in an empty room, how?
It's not a room. It's empty space.
And it's by his memories, right?
Yeah.
So
So where is this empty space? Is it on the inside or the outside? Maybe it's the outside? He's hiding by himself, being tortured of the past.
well, this is disastrous because we found the thing and it still didn't get you. Like, oh yeah, that was it, and then you could go.
Well, what? Maybe
Do
we
not
went on a tangent or something.
You don't see how this took you to find the center of yourself, and how people think the center of themselves, they attach it to other people, so
There could have been so many different...
making splits.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, so if I were to say the thing that it is now, then it would be what I said then, right? If I just say what it is, then it should be what I said then.
Yeah.
And we were talking about centering the self. That when he's sitting alone by himself, being tortured by the past, it's dragging most of him into a place that isn't in the present, and it hurts. That is not what the present is. That's not where the center of the self is. The past is not where the center of the self is. Where you are now is where the center of the self always is. Is that what I said? I don't know how you would remember so specifically anyway. It may be like pieces of this and that, you know? But it doesn't really matter, right? Because
Right.
we're talking about the center of this guy's self right now. What is in his past that's torturing him? What he's left behind is what he says.
Maybe. Wait, I like to try something. So maybe I can give you a little bit more perspective. The note here I have, it says, wife wants to talk about the center of the self, what it's attached to, and how it attaches to other things.
Yeah, okay.
So I guess what is the center of the self?
You in the present, and everything, everywhere that you've given your attention to. And the space in between. So there's you in the present as a thing that needs to eat, sleep, survive, thinks about things, and the things that you think about, the things that are you've made part of yourself or have been made part of you, you attach pieces of you to, because that center gets changed by those places that you give yourself to. If you are a Christian, you give yourself to whatever ideas you've given yourself to. If you mourn the loss of you being a football player in high school, then that's where you are. If you've experienced trauma part of you is always there defining that self. So you're that self, you're those things that accumulate data and react to data and react to data. Did I say react? You're the person who takes in that information. You're the person who feels that information and uses it on the outside. Files that information in whatever way you do in the present. And a piece of you exists in the past that has been doing this because you have memories of who you are and where you've been and how you felt about that shit.
Hey, baby.
What?
The chat thingies went down. Can you just unplug? Thanks, baby. And I think I remembered what you was talking about before.
Okay.
That you got you. And if you don't make all of yourself, then you give it to other things like religion. So you take yourself and you attach it to another person. So now you've created this space.
Yeah.
And one's bigger, one's stronger.
That's the
So like with religion, you're pulling yourself, you're stretching, and everybody thinks, oh, this is who I am, but you've made yourself exist over there. So if that part gets messed with, gets destroyed or something, what's left? You don't know because you don't know who the fuck you are because you're not sent it. Because you're living somewhere where you don't, not where you are.
It's like calculus is the distance between two spaces in time, how a thing has traveled from one place to another.
And we're talking about the gravity too. Because there's two objects, religion, you.
Yeah, there's a force that
there's a natural pull.
There's a natural pull. Those things that exist outside of you, there's a natural pull to come back to the center. But that part of you that attaches to other things can never be just part of the self, because it starts to self-destruct,
Yeah.
There's a need for that stuff to remain outside of the self. There's a need for that information to come in to learn. There's a need for multiple people to grow different things so you can enjoy different things. It's not good for the part of the self that goes out to find, seek, informate, to love, and to hate, and whatever it does, and come back to the self with that information. Works best when there is the best distance between the center of self and what the self experiences, what the self gives to other things, I guess. But when the stuff comes, I don't know what to call it to not call it stuff. When the part of the self that gives itself in order to experience other things. Because the best way you understand things is to become that thing, right? You can't be a Christian without doing the thing that makes you a Christian.
Can't be a good cook unless you're cooking.
Yeah, you can't experience that, so you can't become... You can't relate to things outside of yourself if you don't give part of yourself up. You have like a bunch of empty pockets and you can fill it all with self, but you don't have enough if you don't experience things. The way we get larger in our brain imagination is to have more content. It's a lot of stuff to try to hold on to. I'm sorry. It's hard to speak about. And when there's a disconnect, the self is not only has it lost part of itself, but it doesn't get any information back because that part that sends and receives signals is damaged. It's damaged now, but before, I don't know what people would do. I guess it was always getting damaged, since just like people were fighting on the outside with wars and stuff, it was all fighting inside. Sacrificing children is fighting your own people. You know, there was always a war, but instead of like, I'm against you, it's you have to be with me. You know? I think Socrates tries to reason, I think, that there are wars on the outside, but I don't think he factors in the wars on the inside. I mean, the fact that he has to have the arguments with people or to try to find reason with people when he did in those dialogues is the manifestation of that cult behavior. They're all well, this guy says this and this guy says that, and I believe in this and I have the power to enforce it. Just like this guy, my Tai Chi or whatever, my fucking, my balance of things on the outside, my feng shui, I gotta have my books in colorful orders or something. There's an order to, my chakras. So if you want to put it in matters of these chakras, you could even call them, need to be in perfect balance. They're not just little dots that go up your fucking body. When you meet those systems, there's something deeper that goes on. There's circulation. Even in the body, it's not just the stomach chakra and the heart chakra. The stomach needs the heart. The whole system needs each other, whatever. And when you get into the mind, this is the system that exists. And maybe that's how like protons and neutrons or that's how protons and electrons make neutrons, is that space, that energy in between those two things creates something. Because it's undeniable that it happens with humans, right?
Right.
Even with animals, they fight each other, they react, they have sex and make babies. Disease happens when two things, are dirty and they intermingle or whatever. Bacteria, even on an individual, will mutate because it now has an environment that it enjoys and it can create an environment that's good for them. It's just science.
Just science.
That's kind of neat how it's still made with the Winston and Julia. It made it man and woman. There's a bulkier one and a thinner one. Fucking nasty show. Oh, but look, it's so pretty, isn't it? Wouldn't you rather be here because it's so aesthetically pleasing?
Yeah, isn't this better? Give us your time so we can fill it full of fucking misery.
And cum and dead bears.
Oh. Love should be this, right? Nope. Just walk in, come in a chick, and leave.
And I don't think that's how it was. And especially if they do something that I know is a lie, like make fucking, was it Descartes be born 100 years after he was, so that you can tell a joke, like, I lost trust in you. So I don't think you did enough research to see what people are like. It's a very dainty... Oh, fuck that. Shit. What were we talking about before? Oh, the stupid chakras. There's a self, and because a chicken exists as a chicken, as a chicken that exists inside a world, there's action and reactions.
Yeah.
And we're the same way, except we can be aware of all those actions and reactions and measure them so that we have the best chance of survival and thrival. How are you gonna go do that? Okay. Can I taste it? Or would that ruin it?
I think that would be fine. Dang, it got kapoofed again.
Ooh. It's like the stuff you could get in, those crescent rolls and shit. I want more. Those things in, woo! That you get at Walmart, you pop them and they scare you. Like the canned cinnamon rolls or whatever. It tastes like that. And it moves like that. That's pretty cool. That's like a good way to do things. All that shit is such a scam. They did that with chemicals. You did it naturally.
I hope that turns out good. I wonder what the consistency is going to be like.
I want like breadsticks with something with it. You know, something that it feels like light, like bake it for a little while. You know, like those twists that we used to make with the butter and the seasoning. Oh, I could eat half of that just as dough. Dunking in fucking butter like lobster. Fuck that guy. What a dweeb. Did I get to the point?
I don't know if you did. You were going in a direction. I was following, but so I guess I don't think I saw where the end was.
Did the thingy go out or is it running?
It's on. Okay.
And the point of this was to I can't stop thinking about that freaking dough. Was it what is a self or something?
Center of self.
The center of self. Isn't it funny too that people are like, "Oh my goodness, you're so self-centered." You know?
Yeah.
Like being self-centered is a bad thing when it is the best thing to be. That's not to say that you do whatever you want, because you still have those outside things.
It's so fucking directional. You should.
Yeah.
People think self-centered is you're just looking in at yourself.
Yeah.
And if your self is centered, you're looking outside of yourself in all the directions.
Yeah. Yeah.
That perspective.
Yeah.
All the perspective versus the narrow perspective.
Yeah. Instead of being outside looking in, you're inside looking at all the outside.
Yeah.
How you gonna look up at the stars from Earth if you ain't on Earth? Fuck. Maybe like a garlic thing, you know, like pouring some onion powder on them, like making them into a thing and pouring some onion powder and having them bake with the onion powder. Sorry, I was just thinking about that bread.
Should I go? I'll go turn the oven on.
Yeah.
Okay.
What should I do to keep doing this?
Oh, I just minimized Photoshop. If you maximize.
Oh, then this will.
Oh, sorry. No, I turned the window capture off. So if you turn it back on.
Ah. Is it worth the small nose? Should I try to get rid of this back nose and see what happens?
I think you got other things to work on. I think it looks fine. I like the.
With just like that?
Yeah.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah.
Or should we make the nose go up still like that?
However short you can get it without having to do
Or long
like the
that.
most amount of work. I think
However
shorter.
short.
Shorter, yeah. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn the oven on.
Oh, let me shoot one piece.
I hope when the dog plays with me, and I play with the dog, that her level of amusement is equal to my own, or greater. I hope she gets something good out of it, like I do. Like the way I love you, I hope you can get the same kind of good feelings like I get from the exchange.
I am glad that you feel that way now. Instead of expecting everything you do is giving me that without knowing. It's a very vulnerable position, isn't it? It's like, holy shit, I gotta measure if she loves me and not just expect that she does.
Yeah.
I'm glad. You were a tough nut to crack.
And right now, my nut is about to bust.
You would say that.
I would.
Damn, maybe I was a little bit off. It looked so perfect until I stretched it to husband come.
So what do you think this bread's gonna be like?
I don't know if I'm fantasizing or not.
It's gonna be like a brioche kind of.
I feel like it's gonna be almost like, you know how it reminded me of those things that we got in the scary popping cans.
Yeah.
Kind of like that. The ones that you roll up into hot dog weenies or fucking twist them, and it reminds me of that kind of dough, the taste, but better, and without the butter, because there's like a fake buttery taste to them. I feel like maybe they won't flake up that much, but they'll still have like some sort of quality.
I think it's gonna have like some sort of layers, because I
airiness,
it
but
so many times.
Maybe it might have lots of freaking layers because of all of that folding.
I think it might end up being like that milk bread. You know how it like just.
I wonder. I mean, it doesn't have milk in it, so maybe it'll still have some characteristics, just like.
Hurry up, oven.
Right? You can't leave with the bread without paying a troll toll.
Okay.
Thanks. Thank you. Come again.
I'm gonna try. Maybe I'll get a tongue out orgasm and another orgasm.
What other kind of orgasm? What do you mean? Are you saying you want to give me kisses and also penetrate me?
No. Well, some sort of sex thing and eating bread.
Oh, what? When did I missed that. Something, 2 orgasms. I was like, okay. There are a couple ways to have orgasms, but that's a lot of orgasms in one day for a fat pregnant lady. If you're talking about your orgasms, I'm sure you could pen in 2 or 3 of them in a day. Maybe you're not.
That still happens every now and then.
Yeah.
Get frisky.
Yeah. The 8-day thing was just, or the 8 a day was extreme. It's like, holy shit, I've never got to do this before. Let's do it for 8 fucking times.
Yep.
Somebody wants to have sex with me, and somebody's willing to give it to me 8 times. I have to fucking...
Yeah,
I have to take advantage of that situation. How many times can I come?
How many ice cream sundaes you gonna let me have? As many as I want?
You were like the Skippy to Abel of wife. You know how he's like, can I stand on my head and eat ice cream bars? Can I eat the world's hottest pussy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty good case.
And I only threw up once.
You did. Well, you did eat fucking like McDonald's or Wendy's, so...
After being on a plane and being nervous and...
Do you think nervousness made you throw up? I feel like dudes do that physically. If they're... Half the time when they're sick, it's a mental sickness, you know? Moomba used to do that a lot. He'd get upset and start puking all over the place.
I understand it. Someone just churns.
That churning, I think, when I feel it, it goes into my head and turns into rage. That somebody made me feel like this. Or just, like, blanking out if it's, like, not like, if it's just because I'm nervous because of I'm meeting a cute boy or something. But I was doing drugs when we met. I blacked out when we had sex. I don't remember it. I had 2 Bud Lights at that point, or did I have like 12? I don't remember, but I was doing a lot of drugs and I couldn't be in the moment. I had to like let the other parts of me take control.
I don't think you had that many.
It was a weird situation. Well, hey, let's go home and have sex after I came home from the hospital with my fucking dead mother. I had to freaking do it. Like, I think the way other people think, and I know that they're fucking thinking that. It's like I can read minds because you can measure people, right?
Yeah.
So, am I doing this because I just want to get laid or like just do what I want to do? Or am I, hey, you're gonna die and like I still am alone in the world? Why wouldn't I take the opportunity to maybe meet a future husband? But if he just leaves and wants to, go about his way, like what am I gonna do? I can't make him stay. And funny enough, you're the only person that like wanted to stay. Funny enough.
Oh.
I can't, except for that one dude that fucking killed himself, but I can't decredit him, I'm sorry I have somebody in my life or had someone in my life that wasn't a bad person. Boy, what a black hole of negative energy. He was like hard to be around, but why didn't I realize I shouldn't be like that if I didn't like him? Where should I take from? It's hard to... oh no, I took too much, you know what I mean? Thank you. It's almost like the perfect mushroom top, or was until I bit into it. That's what she said. Ooh, it went off. I'll miss you in one piece.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lop this in half and form it into a ball and stick it in the...
Is it gonna work out though? Should you do one ball and then maybe do some other thing with the rest of it?
I guess we could do one and see how it turns out. Then do something with the other half.
Yeah. What's up with you, Socrates? Look at his ears.
What you doing, Nick? Okay. Love you, baby.
Love you. Don't eat all my dough on the way to the kitchen. Sorry, I love you.
Oh, look. I can't. It wasn't visible there. But look where you picked it up.
Oh, there's so much gas.
Bubble.
It's like creating bubbles. Maybe I should do something about this.
You dough thief.
Wah! I'll be missing one piece.
Love you, missing too, baby.
It almost tastes like soda. There's like a fizziness to it. That's so good. You rub those freaking bacterias the right way. You must have rubbed them bacterias the right way, or you did the process that activates them real good. Socrates. Hey, sweet boy. You want to come here? The heck? What the hell? These aren't the colors I'm... That's pretty wild. Maybe make a little tiny one that it will be ready faster. Does it feel good in your hands? Maybe it's good to feel nice things. Why you gotta be retarded to feel nice things? You know? Making... On the whole thing? I don't know. I don't know if that's what should be done to the bigger one. But I don't know if it should have like water or milk or... Just kind of experiment, I guess.
So there's like a bunch of oil on it, so I'm wondering if that by itself will be crispy. You know, I know when I put the oil on the bottom of when I make that other stuff, that's what really gets that shit crispy. So I'm wondering if this is gonna have a crispy crust.
Are you gonna roll it like she did, or are you just gonna plop a piece on?
I've already rolled it into a ball.
Oh, okay.
And I kept tucking it in under
Yeah.
itself.
Okay. Oh, I don't know what to do with that.
I'm wondering if I need to slice the thing on top, or if I'm just gonna let it.
It's gonna have a lot of gas. Maybe you should, or is that gonna prevent it from like reaching the top of the oven? Just filling up with fucking heat. Oh, maybe you should make a slit in it.
Okay.
Put a slit in it. That's what God said when he made women.
Put a slit.
Or when he made butts. And we both have slits in it. Are you... Your fantasies are out of control. I love you.
I was thinking about doing stuff.
Thinking and acting, I might as well have just bent over and took it. I love you, husband. I will love you soon. Again. No. Blech. Oh! Are you okay? Is the bread okay? Okay. Well, I don't know. I thought maybe it'd be a good idea we could eat it quicker, but you don't have to if you don't wanna. Ugh.
What if like this stuff needs to? Like I want to. We'll see how this like. So I cut it in half.
Mm-hmm.
I made one loaf. And I think the next one I'll make a bunch of like the smaller ones. I want to see how this one turns out. What if like this is like the perfect roll recipe? You know?
Yeah. Well, it sure is the perfect dough recipe.
So I think next one we'll see how.
I'm a mad as hell.
I think I need to smoke some more.
Okay. We have this one here. Which it's I think the one that we ate.
Cool.
Hello. Well, he's calling you. Notice me, senpai. Man, that dough is so good. I probably ate a whole loaf of bread and dough alone. Dough alone too. Dough alone, back at it in Chicago. You ever watch that one?
I think I saw the one where everybody got molested.
What was it called? The Aristocats or the Aristocrats? Ooh, it's gonna be the Aristocrats when I'm done with you, Socrates. Get it? Cause if I molest a cat, and
Molest a cat.
if I took him to the show, and we were pooping on each other and fingering our buttholes and saying gross things, what is this act called? Disney's The Aristocrats. No, damn it, Oh shit! I don't have a mask. What am I doing in public? Well, I can't I can't undo my mistakes now, or can I?
Well, Robert, you can't undo your mistakes.
Yeah.
What a mistake that was.
Well, a corresponding layer. So I do have to. Do something. What do I gotta do?
What do you have to do, wife?
I don't freaking fucking know. New frame from layers.
Frame from layers?
Oh, what is that?
What have you done?
Well, it didn't help me do what I wanted.
Stop. Should I read? I was gonna smoke.
Yeah. Do we get to our freaking fucking point?
I don't think so.
Why?
But I think we got close. But I guess we'll listen and figure it out. If not, we'll do it again. It's practice.
Yeah. Well, I feel like we could Maybe we should try to draw it how it is in I guess it's in the imagination, but it's the shape that it's like the boar. Like we can make a boar model, except it'll be a better representation because we're not representing physical things. You know?
Yeah.
You should know what a physical thing does because it does that thing. But this is a mental thing. Well,
Socrates. Come on up. You stubbed me?
damn right he did. Oof. I'm feeling a lot of stuff like pressure, like here and here.
It's got one fucking tooth on the bottom. Fucking one.
Should I just keep it like that?
It's pretty ridiculous.
Okay. Ugh. I don't know if I should do something with the lip, like just make it black over here, like make it more defined, or just leave it like that. Cause look at, they left this shit like this, right? Why should I do more fucking work on this than they did?
I think, you know, like, it's not being super zoomed in. It, like, I think it looks.
Yup.
I think it looks good.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to merge these to make it. I guess I don't have to, but I want to. So I don't have to deal with it, you know, being
Yeah.
this. Merge layers. I could link them, but sometimes when you move one, they don't all move, and it's like, why the fuck did I even choose this? Bloop. Take his doofy ass out on the background, that one guy. Ugh. And where's the kid? It's like, who cares? You know? Fucking... Who is he but what he wants? Who is that kid but what...
YouTube is made.
The YouTube... Yeah.
Like, the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree.
Oh, shit. What's up with this? Oh.
It's, what's up with that? I don't know. It's funky fun, though.
I didn't know why his sweater was there, but I think I reversed something. I'll figure something out. I'll make a new sweater. Ha 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 ha. Creepy. That doesn't even look like real face. You know?
It looks like the skin they got on CPR dummies.
Yeah. And they did it just for that fucking picture. Like, how much effort was put into it? Oh, it doesn't make... I know it looks weird here, but it's just because it's gonna only be like a 100 by something fucking...
How much would I bet the guy who makes the Mr. Beast thumbnails didn't make this fucking thumbnail?
Oh, shit. Or maybe he did, because those things fucking suck. They're like, they make him look fake. Oh, so maybe... Because it's two different styles, though, right? There's that, like, I'll just stretch things or make color things so weird. It's almost like that chick who redid Jesus. She washed Jesus's face off or some shit, like, and then she drew it on terribly. That's what he does to Jake from Tube Farm. It makes him look like a cartoon. But this is just, because lighting and blah, 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 and everybody does the bare minimum for everything. Make it look the best with the least amount of work. So make it small, make it fucking editable or something, and don't worry about the minute little details. It's so ugly. I bet this guy, maybe he's like pimply or some shit. And that's why there's a lot of pox marks that didn't come out, you know? But look at how they put sheen or something on, or directed the camera on that shit so that it would be like, I don't know, like when you look at the sun, it's hard to see shit. That looks like a big ass blackhead, maybe. So maybe his face is like busted. You know, he's a kid and he's also forced to drink like Mountain Dew and eat Slim Jims, so his body is not well. He looks like a perpetual fucking 16-year-old. He's just getting grayer or some shit. Fucking more wrinkly. Did they even make up his fucking ears, or is that what his ears normally look like? It almost looks like clown makeup. God. Where does it stop? Do they do the whole thing? Is that why they don't have a little shoulder strap, bikini straps on him? So they didn't have to do his whole body? What does he look like normally? Oh, God. He's kind of got that fucking, that dream face. Oh! Maybe we should put him in the background or something. That'd be a good idea. I don't remember his real name.
Dream YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't see... I only seen the clips that people do, but maybe there's like a better picture. I'm not fucking watching on YouTube. Don't tell me what to do. I'll take the picture. Oh, people got a few, though. Hey!
So that white happy face thing is the thing that is in
How dare you...
people's dreams? Is that what people are saying? Or it's like that guy's specific face?
I think it was happening before they knew what his face looked like. So they had this cartoon thing to reference. They were like, ooh.
So the smiley face is what shows up in people's dreams.
I would imagine. Or in their imagination. His name, he named himself Dream. How dare he take that word? You know? Dream is a girl's word. Dream is something that when men act out things, they don't talk about their fucking dreams. They fight.
Dream is creation.
Dream is creation. Dream is a Sailor Moon fucking concept. You know, they don't... What about him implies dream? He may call himself Dream, but there is nothing about him that's dreamy, that's for fucking sure. And there's nothing he does that dreams... that manifests dreams. He's playing a fucking Minecraft game, being a fucking loser with a bunch of other losers, and being a whiny bitch boy. An ugly whiny bitch boy at that. What implies fucking dream? All of Sailor Moon talking about dream all the time, using dreams to make themselves and the world better for children. Or trying to in the confines of fucking the Japanese culture. Holy shit.
This thing is like the basis of like so many different fucking things. Why are people surprised to see that in their dreams? It looks like Pac-Man.
Yeah, it's simple.
He looks the Laughing Man thing.
Yeah, he had a good gimmick. Maybe that's why people dream.
There's I want to say the thing from Spirited Away looks like that.
Oh yeah.
There's so many things.
The traditional happy face. Walmart fucking used
the
that.
Happy face. The thing from Hitchhiker's Guide to the fucking Galaxy.
What is that? I don't know if I don't think I've watched that. I know something 42.
Yeah, just type in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and see what comes up.
Just Hitchhiker?
Yeah.
Hitchhiker? Hitchhiker.
There you go.
Oh, wow. Okay. That thing?
Yeah, look, there's a smiley face.
Shit. And he doesn't have eyes. Whoa. He also looks like Ecto. Is that a thing? Is that a character or just a representation of something?
I think it's a representation.
He doesn't have like any lines.
Not in the movie thing. I haven't read the book, so I don't know.
Mm.
That was a stupid movie.
Look, this is not him, and people are like, "Oh, this isn't him." Are they hoping fucking that he was more attractive or something?
The one in the... Yeah.
He looks like he's itching to tell me a riddle. That's a good with that fucking moon face. Oh, it's the moon, Sailor Moon. Get out of here, ugly boy.
So...
Don't be so full of yourself. Maybe you suck at singing. Maybe what you do is stupid. And you just somehow got into the female's algorithm. Holy shit. Alright.
So he's...
he looks a little bit better here.
They made him look like a real life, the troll face.
Oh, yeah. He's been trolling people with that fucking... with them sensuous female lips. Ah! Ew. Was that pussy power? You're not that cool. Nobody is that cool. Anybody who does this, you're not cool. Fucking anybody who are the popular people, it doesn't fucking matter. If you look in a fucking mirror and you take your fucking phone out and you go to your fucking photo place and you put your fucking fingers up and you point the camera towards you and you try to get the angle right and you try to get the lighting right and you take a few pictures to see which one works out the best, you're a fucking goddamn loser. End of fucking story. There could be debate, but that's the end of the story. Not end of story is not end of discussion. That guy's fucking ugly too, and he like put peanut butter on his dick and had his cat lick it off or something. Like, he's gross. Everybody's gross. That's why they're in the position that they are. They were weak and vulnerable like everybody else, but they had a little character, they had a little ditty, and it attracted attention.
Doesn't that guy also look like the odd one out character?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that fucking cocked up.
It's not much different than grade A under A.
No.
Give him a big fucking chin.
Oh, he's so fucking ugly too. What is up with these ugly people?
Yeah, if you give that smiley face a big fucking
Ugly.
chin, that guy's grade A.
Yeah, just stretch it or some shit.
Yeah.
Why are we like this? I don't know. Why don't you talk about it? GlarityApp.com, whatever. Dream face reveal. Did I get the picture that I wanted? He's got that thing that my now gay friend who is so self-fucking absorbed that he doesn't realize how trapped he is. That the parts of him that float to those other places that he gave himself to gayness. He gave himself to his high school fucking tragedies. He gave himself to his fucking Linkin Park songs, you know?
Metallica.
Oh, it's not that one. But him too. Gave himself to all that police shit. He gave himself to his job. The one that isn't gay. Giving yourself to anybody, that means you don't get the information back that you sought to collect. You get what that thing wants you to know. Is he kissing his own head? Did I get the picture? I feel like I gotta watch the stupid thing to...
No, I think that first picture that you found, page 1, was the one.
Let me see if I...
What a creepo!
I'm sorry, I know he's just a little kid, but you are so ugly. And your personality is fucking ugly too, to be sure. That's the face of someone who was disciplined too much or not enough to be whatever level-headedness we could have right now. Though disciplining is not the answer.
Self-discipline.
Self-discipline, my fucking hoochie coochie.
Temperance, not discipline.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck discipline.
You wreck discipline. No, I don't.
Discipline maybe like when it maybe is like more physical, like I can't walk more than I can, or I can't lift more than I can, or like the things you have to like concentrate on, but not your own fucking whatever the fuck this is. Should I give him titties? Oops.
Big jumbly titties.
Yeah, give him like a Pamela Anderson body. Holy shit. Is the bread ready?
No.
Tom bread ready?
8 minutes till I check it, but it smells good.
8 minutes till you check it? How do you know how long to cook it? Because the Bible told you so? I don't think so,
Bible
buddy.
told me so.
Did you make it the same size as the chick who did the recipe? I wonder if he would look good with some lox and some salmon.
As big, I don't remember how big. I remember she worked with a lot of dough. I didn't use her recipe. The bread that I happened to make looked like.
If you start smelling it, that's not an indication that it's time to come out.
I haven't had that. Experience. Smells can be misleading.
Maybe it's just like cookies or something. I know there's something that. What is with this hair,
I know,
too?
like cooking with some spices, when I start to smell the spices, then it's time to do something. My experience with baking, though, not so much. But I baked weed. And the stuff smells almost instantly. But I certainly won't it. Oh, and how long do I gotta let it rest before we
Oh, fuck. Did you make it small enough that we don't even have to worry about that? That we could just eat it? I feel like I drank soda. Like I got burps like that. I want more. At some point, I'm just gonna have to take. Tom, take more.
Oh, tell me take more.
Wait, where are you going?
I'll go get you a piece of the stuff.
It's in here.
For some reason I thought it was in the oven, but it's in here fermenting.
He reminds me of that meatball song. On top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese.
Yeah.
He rolled on the table and onto the floor. And then my poor meatball was nothing but mush. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's okay. You can have that one, I guess. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's so good. That feels so good in my mouth. Oh, I'm coming to the kitchen to eat all the bread. I'll definitely honk a horn for a loaf of bread. Only if it's yours, though. Or I guess if you were gone and I was desperate, but that'll never happen. I don't have to think about it because it'll never happen. You'll be with me forever, right?
Yeah.
Goddamn right. Whoa! I feel like I get nervous. I make myself nervous. Let me just stay in my lane. Peekaboo. Ooh, it's me. Ain't I dreamy? I should have been called Moon Boy. Have some fucking couth. Have some humility. Oh, I guess I could make this guy as big as I want, but then Mr. Beast. What a bunch of predatory losers. This guy, he gets to be in the club of predatory loser because he was lifted up by this fatso.
This fucking mathematics thing they're fucking doing, it's like it's incomplete. So what the fuck are they trying to express? There's no equals, so there's no result. Like, it's just...
Oh, I should put equals and then it'll be him. Peekaboo. It's me. I wonder if I could take this and make it small. Maybe I don't have to. I can make these guys smaller. I'll take these two things together. I think these are the only pieces. Merge.
Sometimes it is so hard to think while horny. So maybe we'll get back to that. But so this irritates me. So if you have a thing like this, and you rotate it, like when I was working on the shape thing earlier, when I rotated the rectangles, it made a bigger box. So the size of the object was no longer just the rectangle, it was the whole. So like when I took the thing and I, like, say, rotated it like that, the whole size of the image is now, it's taken like this corner.
It screwed up the picture?
The overall size. Like, can I show you?
Yeah.
We'll see if it does it again. See, right now the thing's only this long, right? But and it's this size. But if I turn it, say like that, eventually this image, when I click off of this, it'll be this whole size. Right now, you can click behind here. Look at the size of this picture now. I can't. Oops.
What's wrong with it?
Do you see where the edge of the thing is now?
Yeah.
Before, it only existed on this rectangle wife.
Yeah. Because when you move things, it then changes it into a new square so that it's a straight square instead of a crooked square.
But now I have to do extra work because the size of this thing has increased. So if this rectangle only existed between these points, like I defined it, I don't have to do the work out here. I can do that. That work can exist on another layer.
What work would need to be done?
Like if I wanted to hide this, if I wanted to like make it look like a cigar and slip it in his lip.
Oh.
Like you have to do extra work because. Oh, that's the bread, baby.
Ooh. And what happened to those holes that were just there? Like, makes it a bit harder.
Yeah, and if you go back to that, like try to make it there,
Yeah.
you don't get the original space back.
Weird.
I don't like it.
Give me bread. Make it hot. Hmm. It smells buttery. Fuck. Like too dense? But does it sound done? Does it sound done?
You want to give it a taunt? Tell me when you hit it, it's supposed to sound hollow.
Yeah, that sounds pretty hollow.
Okay, if that's all to you, sounds dense to me.
Well, it would be easier if I did it with my... It's such a weird thing. I don't know, it sounds good though.
Alright, I'm gonna leave
Or
it.
feel, like the feel more than the sound. Wait, it's not ready to be eaten yet? Ah! This is fucking torture. It smells good. I'm puking in anticipation. Boop.
What happened?
I don't know, at some point something got fucked up, so I'm just trying to repair it. I guess I could just take it off of this one. It looks less... Now I'm gonna have to... Oh, it's not gonna let me freaking... Oh, you can't do that.
Okay later.
But for some reason this time, just to fucking spite me. Oh, husband, it smells so good.
I want to eat it.
Is it time to eat it? Don't you want to eat it?
Should I get butter?
Yeah, I guess so, butter and salt. But maybe it's just good the way it is.
I'm hoping so.
I'd be fine just eating it the way it is for the first bite at least.
Yeah. Oh, I want it.
Why don't we just eat it?
But what if it doesn't set up right? Like, you know.
We can set it up right the next time. We're like, oh, look at this good first try. This tasty first try. You know what I mean?
You really want to be that indulgent wife?
By the time you get here, I think it'll be fine. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll go wash a plate. Cut up some bread. Or I'll just put the thing on the thing. We can cut it right then and there on the plate.
Maybe by the time you're done. Ooh, 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 Shut up.
Okay, well.
Ooh.
Slice this bread. It feels so fucking soft.
Yeah?
Yeah. Should have got a different knife for this.
Dang, squishy. It's floating back up. Is that more rest time or is that more cook time? Nom, nom, nom. Crispy out of the layer, but not like, at the moment at least, not tooth breaking, you know?
Yeah.
Soft tooth breaking, you know, not like a. Did you flavor this with something or is that just the yeast?
That's just the yeast.
I guess the longer you do it though, the longer like the environment and its cultures go into it. I think I like it with a little bit of butter. Ooh.
We're back.
Oh, you didn't bring. You didn't bring it?
No.
Take a bite of your stuff first. Peekaboo.
Josie, stop.
Um.
Wife, you gonna put butter on your tea?
You got the salt too? Or do you think that it should be without salt?
I think salt would be good.
Wee. I have a little bit of salt left. Maybe not enough for the intent. The flavor.
Josie.
Damn. Oh, what the hell's going on? Oh, what?
You're drawing on the person now, so it's gonna recreate.
Why is it? Oh, because all layers. Turn layer, motherfucker. That's pretty tasty.
Man, that turned out good.
Why is it still drawing that guy? I should have just cut this shit out and made something that was like the same color. But it's like such a subtle gradient. I don't want to deal with that shit. I took the... Fuck.
Oh shit, I turned the thing off. So, I guess, quick, help me decide. Should I cut them into smallers, or should I just make another one of these?
Oh, fuck.
I feel like I should just make another one of these.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go turn the oven back on, so I don't lose all the heat.
Not without my daughter. By that, I mean I'm gonna eat your bread. Did you put salt on it already? Oh, you're back?
I have. Maybe you just did all the work.
I didn't. I just smushed some butter. Oops. I did all the work. You did all the work. You made the motherfucking bread. Would you like a bite at least?
Go ahead, wife. I'll cut another piece.
Okay. There's butter all over my hands. Could I have one of those napkins? Nom. I've been cooking for a little bit longer.
Would have helped. I think so too. Look, you can kind of see right there.
The layers.
A little. Doesn't that look a little underdone to you?
Oh, yeah. Do you think it needs a higher temperature or no, so that it...
No, I think it's good.
Oh, yeah. I'll put, like, vinegar and tomatoes on it.
You got that.
Maybe at some point when you have a piece and things of that nature. No. Alright. How did I fuck everything up? It looks like he's got stretch marks on his neck. It's like badly photoshopping bad Photoshop. That's gonna be the name of my new grunge band. Techno grunge. Tech grunge. Nerd grunge. Code grunge. Monkey grunge.
Grunge classic.
Grunge classic?
Yeah.
Like Diet Coke? Coke classic?
Yeah.
Diet grunge.
Vanilla cherry grunge.
Ew.
I like that the flavor that the bread got.
Yeah. I think it could be a little bit better though. Oh my god, imagine if we could get access to different grains again, like those honey wheats and the... That would fucking really do something to this bread. What if you put honey in it? I feel like that thing could go everywhere. Well, if you put like pepper flakes in it, what if you did put the onion powder in it? What if you made Italian seasoning?
Can you reach the cord for the laptop?
With my tools, I can. When you're done, could I have another thingy? What?
Taken care of.
Share with me. It's a lot of bread. It's very thick. Look.
Back in a moment.
I thought we were gonna swap mouths of bread. Gross. What? Bread's in here? Yep. You want?
Not what I thought. I would look for bread.
Sorry, I'm trying to save you from the crunchy bits. They work okay? That's good. Whoa, what's going on?
Oh, that knife. That's the real sharp knife.
Love you.
Love you too.
Yeah, and maybe letting it rest. In addition to.
The first one's just a taster. We'll do something. We'll have dinner with the other stuff.
Yeah. Or maybe we just fall asleep full of bread.
Maybe we do that too. I mean, you made me put a little bit of mayo.
Oh, yeah.
This is how I try to treat when I feel inspired, when I aim to get this like result.
Uh-huh.
It's so satisfying when I do.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you for being satisfied from that kind of turnout. Getting a measure results, it's I can't tell the difference between what you watched and what you made. It could be
tastes
nuances.
good to us, so that's really what I.
Yeah. What's this? I'll eat it. It's okay, leave it to me. Love you, husband.
I love you too, baby.
Freaking married to a baker. Free desserts, free dinner.
This is not what I thought I'd turn into, wife.
That's not what I thought either of us would turn into. But we took the course that we did. And who knows, maybe it'll change again one day. But there's no way you can not make the things that you've made good again, you know?
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna stop cooking.
Just take a very long hiatus. A very long nap. But also, could you make me something? Ooh. After this, I'm done. I'm taking a break. It sounds weird, but I feel like, what if this was like a tiny bit sweeter and with some matcha powder? I don't know why that came in my head. Oh, some matcha ice cream.
Matcha, when you break it, turns everything brown.
Yeah, it might look like shit, but it would taste good, right? I mean, it might. Matcha and honey. Hey, let's get drunk at a club instead of make bread. Hey, let's masturbate to pictures on 4chan that we'll regret later. Instead of feel good and eat good things.
I was thinking about eating this off your body.
You think that will work? It's more like it's a power thing, right? It's like I made this and it's good and now I'm eating it off a tit.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I'd share with you, and you like hot bread.
I feel good on my skin, it's a little chilly. That's a win-win-win-win-win.
Yeah.
I dropped my thingy, I can't get it. I'm too fat. Wham! I'm Louis Anderson. I'm alive, Louis Anderson. Thank you.
You're welcome, baby.
Num num num. Ooh, some fucking cold tea would be nice. But some nice cold water would be a challenging second. A necessary second. Because we're out of tea. Stupid fish. I'm wife, not a fish. I tried to be a fish and I almost drowned. What should I search to get a body for him?
Why does the background look different?
What do you mean?
You go back to your picture. It's two different blues.
Cause it's like originally there was like this weird blue over here, and I'm not gonna reproduce it. It was like darker over here. I may do something like, you know, smooth it out or some shit. But
Okay.
I'm gonna see first how much work that would take. How much of big titty dream is necessary. I gotta turn this plus into a equals. Okay.
Fuck, this is good. Nobody in my family can make something like this.
They don't have the fucking spirit to. Nasty motherfuckers. Bada bing. Oh wait, I probably didn't. Damn it.
You could probably just move to rectangle down some, right?
Yeah. Good enough, I guess.
Good enough.
I'm not making art here. Oh, no.
God dang it, that's good.
I got the Baywatch song stuck in my head. Maybe I should use Pamela Anderson if I could. Oh. Okay. And now we
Smoke.
What? That looks like a good enough equals, right? A
Yeah.
good space apart?
Yeah.
Or should I do like that?
No, the way it was.
Merge, ah, ha ha ha. Put you in the back. Oh shit, you're the lowest you could go? How low can you get? Hello? Hello? Fucking face. He's gonna turn gay. He's gotta. You can't be that insecure and retain your masculinity, you know?
That's pretty good.
I want to be accepted. What?
I just the whole get up. You got the two. I could kind of see how those two fucking ugly retards make that retard in the middle.
Oh, you think? Yeah. Fucking follow the leader plus follow the leader is create another deranged leader that somebody will follow. It all makes so much sense. We gotta find him some tits. If only baked beans had a little bit more pixel. Hot babe. In my area.
I'm glad you got the safe search on.
Oh shit, what about that other chick? Damn. Well, hot babe in my area. Is it IBS or an eating disorder?
Look at the very first thing.
Every ad on a porn site ever. I am once again asking for your pee-pee. That's silly. Keep your hair wet. 21 memes for single gals. Let's just look at this real quick. Cause I'm a gal. I'm not. I was a.
You was a single.
Oh, for single gals in their hot girl era. Okay, so that gives me context, I guess. I don't think I ever had a hot girl era. Only a slut era. May your summer respect you. Pregnancy neglect you. Pulling out protect you. And thickness accept you. Say what? I don't relate to that at all. Cause I don't think chicks are about pulling out. Did you wear a condom? You know, pulling out feels like dirtier, I think. Thickness accept you? My reaction when people walk out of my life. Okay. Me after an hour of trying to assemble the IKEA furniture. Okay. You aren't this is you laugh you lose. You aren't I laugh I win. You aren't officially done tidying your room until you light a candle.
Are you relating?
I don't gotta fucking light a candle or clean my room to light a candle. That's for sure. A light a candle is like looks good. It looks good. Fucking smells good. I don't know what. I don't have to light a candle to tidy. That's like you
This place is a
do
mess.
little.
I light candles at least once a week.
Yeah. Well, I feel like when I shower, wash my hair, shave, do a mask, and put lotion on my body. No, that's not how I feel at all. I'm really scared for my future. What is cheeseburger and who made this? I'm scared of my future. Also me. No, cause the fear for my future did a lot more than just make me sit there like a black guy was on my cell phone.
It's okay for them to do whiteface.
IDC, how bad we ended. I'm always here. Oh, I don't care how bad we ended. I'm always here. I'm not. Delete my number. Is this hot girl phase? Because this seems like a rejection.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? I don't get it.
When you decided to leave it in the hands of karma and karma got hands. A dude, so a hot chick era is doing dudes, having dudes, fucking sassy dudes. Fuck that. Me spending my last money because I've been broke before and didn't die. IDK, who needs to hear this, but you're too pretty to be asking that boy to act right. I don't care who needs to hear this, but you're too pretty to be asking that boy. I think asking should be highlighted. If to be asking that I'm too pretty, you better do right. If you don't do right, I'm gonna take my nasty ass and do something like, right? For that boy.
Since I don't ask boys to do much.
Too pretty, because pretty is age, or pretty is maturity level. Because I'm too pretty and he's a boy. I don't care. IDK.
Oh, maybe because it's boy, you should be looking for a man. You should be
Yeah, too pretty. I'm too pretty to not have daddy issues.
to not.
I
Deal
guess.
I shouldn't be dealing with the boy. I'm too pretty for that. I should be dealing with the man.
And the more you read these memes, the less of a fucking mature person you are. So I don't really know. Oh, this is so me right now. Him. So many girls want your spot. Me. Give it to them.
She's like waving.
What it was, so many girls want your spot? Oh, like boy is like
Your spot with me, and she's give it to her.
Mm.
I don't need you.
That's hilarious. That's so me right now.
I'm a dump appendant Furman.
Get a boyfriend already. Me, I don't need a man. I need money, sweetie. Ew. The fuck out of here. That's pretty girl. I'm so pretty. I just want to take my tits out on the fucking internet and hope somebody gives me money for them. You're gonna end up alone because you're too picky. You all are gonna end up divorced because you settle for less. Were these made by a fucking robot? Oh, Wild Barbie. Oh, huh. To contact the owner. I don't even know fucking Instagram. Wow. All this is Instagram. Girl in the purple dress. Oh, I'm too pretty to get married, huh? What the fuck people have said exists? Is until Amanda, you're pretty until Amanda doesn't want you anymore, bitch.
So the what? Then once you're married, you're in your married area. So are you no longer pretty?
I guess that's maybe what they're trying to say, but that shit ain't true because now you're not dividing your prettiness amongst the men who you try to obtain. You got one man, potentially, hopefully, that calls you fucking pretty, and, you know, he gives you all that love, and you don't have to act a fool anymore. If it works for me, it works for thee.
I still gotta act a fool.
You do have to act a fool because your boner is the divining rod of your soul. How I sleep knowing no one is cheating on my single ass. Ew! Ew, what is this fucking propaganda? Make money, not boyfriends? No! Make husband, not money or boyfriends. How about that?
So we have all these stories to learn from, right? And you're supposed there's like lots of tales of things, and as a common story that gets told, the older you get, you're like, man, I really wish I would have spent more time on the family. Like, that was the lesson learned.
Yeah. That
money's not all the things.
They're gonna learn it when they get older. You know, those 20-year-olds are like, I look so old. Yeah, because you're fucking... Everybody wants to fuck kids now, and you're not a kid. And you got all that fucking Botox that you're unrecognizable even to yourself.
How many stories are there when there's the old person? Do they go, oh man, I wish I had spent more time making money. I should have spent more time working at Burger King.
Yeah, because money isn't going to be the thing that you think about as you die.
Everybody hates to fucking make money. They want to make money doing nothing.
Yeah.
But you gotta fucking work for it.
Yeah, and it hurts. It can hurt less to have a fucking husband than make money. You know, if you play your card. Now that I'm here and I've done all the fucking mistakes for you. I noticed, and all the learning, I noticed you deleted all your posts with your boyfriend. Is everything alright? Is that being a sassy bitch to somebody else? This is all Wild Barbie. This must be a fucking... Me and my BFF looking for a decent man. Uh-huh. Maybe... Oh, look, it says here. The Instagram is best friends only, but this fucking Instagram is Wild Barbie. Ooh, you fucking playing? You give the best relationship advice, but you single. How is that possible? Coaches don't play. Oh, but you're the one that wants like money and shit. Who is this person?
But the best play, but the best there is can coach and play.
This isn't how they feel. This is how they want to feel, and they're depressed that they don't. You know, I want to be that special to someone where I fucking glitter's fucking thrown at my every movement. And it kind of is with you. That's a lot of effort, though, to feel that way all the time. You could be focusing on the better things in life. This is the stuff that you have to focus on when you don't have a husband. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you have a husband, you don't have to worry about fucking sparkles going off all the time. You'll be like, hey, now I can, I don't know, practice a new craft and...
You don't gotta shave your legs.
I don't gotta shave my legs. Does it have butter on it?
No.
Can I try it? Looks floppy. Uh-oh, I took most of the top off. You wanna buy this one? Well, it's not all yours. I was gonna take that small piece, but if you take some of it, that means you take all of it. Take whatever you want. Just not all of it. I can have that. Back. Nom 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 nom.
Oh, so also relationships both ways. You gotta be the kind of person who the guy wants to do that thing for you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna do the work to be that person?
Right? A spicy 29 memes for a lady stuck in the boyfriend gray zone. No, that thing sucks. Why do you want to joke about it? What is the biggest mistake a person can make in a relationship outside of cheating? Is this a meme? Common. Did women reveal common relationship mistakes to avoid? This is a question. What's the biggest mistake a person can make in a relationship?
Maybe the answer is below.
Oh, what the fuck is this 1, 2, 3 shit? Beer pong goddess. It sounds like you're fucking wanting to be a boy. Human vaccination. Complacency.
Human evisceration.
Yeah, it's a great name. Somebody giving advice. Lying. What was this? Done fucking 20 years ago before Reddit was filled with fucking transsexual losers? Not a real thing. You can't change sex, so you're not not traveling anywhere. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Did I get what I was looking for though? Maybe just the stupid memes.
Yeah, you said, "Oh, I want to see the stupid things."
What is cheeseburger.com?
Is that the can I has cheeseburger? Is that what that has turned into? You know that?
Oh, did it? Millennial criticizes Gen Zers. Who the fuck? Hilarious cookie. How much do you want to bet that we don't laugh once? If I laugh, I win. So I want to laugh. Why ain't I laughing?
Don't want it.
Mate, because you're fucking garbage. Everything you think is garbage. All the time you spend
Cult
is...
Cult of Death.
Cult of Death.
Something that you should be enjoying, laughing.
Mmm.
Go out of your way to not enjoy it.
Yeah.
That's a challenge.
Oh, look at these cool dudes. Look at that guy. Where is he from? I love my dad. Is that fucking Gracie Williams? Should we use this one? We need bigger. I thought we should need like transformed into a hot babe. Look, half the work is already done, but that hair, I wasn't gonna put hair. Hot babe with no hair. Where are the tits? I knew a lot of them were gonna be black. I don't know why.
There's a lot of people with hair.
Oh shit.
There was one that was in a
big titties. There was one.
like that. Oh damn! I don't think you can see your nipples in that. I don't know if you spend
Where?
No, left two.
That one?
Yeah.
I don't even think that's a real person. No. Juliana.ai.girl. What the fuck? I've not cut my hair yet. You're not real. You're never gonna get your hair cut. And those nipples are not real. It's the same fucking pose each time, too. What is this? Model sketches? Oh, I AI'd an AI. Love this. Love what?
The AI thing verified.
Wow. Oh, no computers though, huh? Great style, beautiful. Okay, let's look at... And Pirate Queen. Sass with a side of humor and parody. This is my only account on X. Jeez! Look at all these! Oh my goodness!
People love smut.
Did you ever wish you had a dad and wasn't made by some perv on a computer? Right?
Yeah.
Hot. Elite streamers. DM for promotion opportunities. What is that? Take money? I want you to promote me because you can't help but do it.
Because you're like, wow, this is fucking cool. You mean I don't gotta fucking hurt anymore?
Right?
Things will get better?
Fucking do. Is that nakedness? Okay, we gotta get at it. AI there's more of these? This account for sale. DM me.
How many Google Play cards does it get so I can get this fucking big, chunky, big titty
How
Indian
many
woman? Google Play cards?
PCUs? What is a PCU?
Post computing unit?
Oh,
Unit.
like how? Where do
You
you
mean
keep information? Oh wait, I didn't know there were what's a good part of a computer? Like what? Like processors or like?
There's the CPU you were talking about.
Oh.
There's memory and RAM.
There were servers on Rundy Road, right?
Can we make sure that's how you spell Rundy? So,
Oh yeah. Tina Hood celebrity? What is that thing? Run D Road. Randy Rhodes. What the fuck? Well, that's
in Indian.
damn. What is this? A murder?
On GB Road.
It is GB Road, Rundy Road. Should I do that? Room 64.
Rondi.
How did your...
The locals call this place in Rondi Kana, sex station, on Rondi Road.
Maybe we should just say GB Road.
Okay.
Cause that's a Randy Road.
Nice.
Computer servers?
Well, that's where these things are. I think that's.
Because the server could also be someone who serves you. You think it's good enough like this?
Yeah.
Because the computer?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. I'm like Patton Oswalt or whatever in that one Portlandia thing.
Oh,
Plus 99. Is he real? Come on, leave the... Hey, internet, leave that kid alone.
He's...
Jeebus!
He's out doing stuff. He's...
Acting a fool?
Yeah.
Okay, so we dealt with that. Why was I here?
You were trying to find some big-breasted body type so you could put it on...
Oh, yeah,
on
okay.
Dream.
So, we don't need any of that anymore. We just... Oh, yeah, and big titties. Are you... Shit.
How about big-breasted bikini babe?
Big-breasted bikini babe. I should just fucking get that bitch from Baywatch.
Yeah. There's another. Selma Hayek, wasn't that one of them? Didn't have to use Pamela.
Baywatch babes. The old version? The black version or the fat version? Karma Electra with her fake fucking nose ring. So goth. This was me when I was dating a rock star.
Which is better? The left one or the right one, wife? What's headed in a better direction?
I guess that one? Because it doesn't have a dog collar on?
And we've gone forward in time, right?
Yeah.
So, all that time, no improvement.
Oh, yeah, there's like minus improvement.
Yeah.
She went from, oh, look at me. I'm a responsible girl who just happens to be from California and is a total babe. And it's like, oh, I talk about cutting myself because that's a culture that I'm following at the moment. Fuck off, whore.
I'm 58 years old and I still want to show my tits to other people because I haven't spent the time trying to find a husband.
Oh, that one's too small. I guess that would be a lot of boobies. Oops. Maybe just that one?
There's hair that goes down.
Oh, fucking hell. I could just put another arm, like take this arm off and put this arm here and it would look really weird. And she had the two fists. I'll take the... Oh, and then we don't have the pant. This is a fucking Baywatch babes. Let's just keep looking. Maybe there's something easier. Oh, and his face is turning that way too?
Can you take all of her face out in that thing? Like, cut it out? Like, and so then the guy can come in from the back so it looks like,
Probably. I mean, we should
like you
try
did
it at least, right?
like you did with the teeth. You could slide his goofy fucking face in there.
Alright, we gotta make a copy of you. We don't want to lose you. Creepo Depot. Whoop. Just a little bigger. Hey.
Oh, that's the thing. I go take the bread out.
Oh, I love the mission One Piece. Is it time to eat it?
We weren't gonna eat this one quite yet, remember?
Yeah. I remember.
So here, trying to keep myself doing the temperate thing. Okay, no, don't eat all the bread. Try to do something for later. I know it's real fucking good. Don't eat it all. And you're like, hey, should we eat it all? Oh man, it's hard to be
yeah, well,
self-controlled with a bread lush.
You're hungry
when you're a bread lush yourself.
Yeah. Let's fuck it. She looks like... There's another one that looks like that Coco Cabana bitch. Oh, I'm so pretty. Look at my little piece of stringed hair over there. Goodbye. I am become irrelevant. Let's see what it looks like for now. Oh no. I forgot to erase his dingling. Whoa! That's beautiful.
Oh man. That's pretty.
He looks better there than he does fucking. What if we liquefied his face? It probably would just make it better, right? Hello. He looks like he wants to pop out of a bush.
She's got a better chin than he does.
Wow. Yeah, look at that jawline. Terrible. Should we spare him and give him a little bit of her jawline?
Maybe if it looks good. I think you erased some of her hair, wife.
No! I move this fucking equal thing.
Can you make it invisible? The equals?
Whoa, what is this shit? A move tool or artboard? What is an artboard tool? Peekaboo. Oh, what am I gonna do about all that stupid hair?
Can you make him just a wee bit bigger? Just try to fill that out.
Oh, yeah. And also, what if maybe his hair started and then hers ended? I don't know. It might be something crazy. Maybe delete some of that hair over here to...
Oh, God, that looks so bad.
Give it, like, layers or whatever. Oh.
But then the side of his face, it helps identify him because he's so freakishly weird.
I try.
Maybe you could use the copy thingy to just put hair back there and he'd look great.
Put hair over there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that, but
yeah. So
but I feel like he's got to pop out more from behind. He's like stuck there, you know. There's got to be a little bit more of this. Whoop. What if? If we were to take all of this off, right? Oh, maybe not all of it. His hair is also an integral part, I would say.
Oh, I think he looks... I like him as the fucking lady. I think it looks ridiculous.
It needs something else. That's not enough. Cause it's not his. Cause look at it now. He's like, oh yeah, this is just. I'm making him look better, and I don't want. Look at that. I don't want to make him look better.
Could we put do something with his fucking gay little mask? put it on her head or something, or
Probably, yeah. But it's still gonna make him look better. Whoops. Wrong layer.
Who's a chonky famous person instead of a babe? Who's got a weird body type that would be...
That Layla chick or whatever, the one that like molested her crew. Lufa Doofa.
Lizard.
Yeah.
Lizzo.
Yeah. If I went like here, and then just out of curiosity, take some of that off, or just hypothetically, maybe. Shut up. There's not enough hair to like. I could like kind of do something like that, you know. But it still is making him look better. I need some without hair. Sorry, we'll have to fuck with you later. Oh, have I had this up the whole time? For fuck's sake.
Oh, no. Dang.
Did I? God damn it.
Oh, I don't know. That's the thing.
I can't put your hair up, Electra, you hoochie.
Another page.
They got hair all over themselves.
What about that? There's Pamela, her, when she's running to the right.
Yeah, mayhaps. Oops, I did it again. Maybe Britney Spears? You know, when she's on the cover, like a dweeb.
She posts herself naked online all the time. I'm sure you can find any picture you wanted of that lady.
Who?
Brittany.
Oh, yeah. Flip them around again. Put them over. Hello. Ugh. I feel like I need to take some of his neck off. Or like most of his neck. Boop. This is a really good book.
It's excellent.
Even just shaving off a little bit of his fucking chin made him look better. The more you manipulate his face, the returns decrease.
He has the worst face because if you do any change to it, you only can get better.
Yeah. I bet even if, let's experiment. Let's just say, oh, he looks beautiful. Copy this. Fucking put him in the liquefy. Can we make his face? Whoa, he's so little. Make him look better. Oh, I should have fucking made the picture bigger first, so I don't have to deal with that shit. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Filter. Liquefy.
You gotta hit done.
Oh, God, fuck. Okay. Oh, there's a little bit of thing there. I gotta fix that. Okay. Is there a little bit? There's some over there too. I suck at this. How's making his chin is oh, that's fucking.
You can make his chin bigger. I think that'd be fine.
Oh, let's give him a bigger fucking. Ugh.
Oh yeah, bigger eyeballs for sure. Skinnier face, I think.
Skinnier face?
Yeah.
Should his eyes be that big?
Oh man, that looks weird.
Well, let's see. Let's do a comparison. Which one is better? I would say the one on the left.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
though the eyes are a little fucking buggy.
Oh man, the one on the left's great. It's
At least it has entertainment purposes.
I
Unlike that fucking thing.
Did you change his smile at all? Either you just did the chin and the eyes.
Oh, I don't know if I fucking changed his smile. Yeah. We can make his lips bigger. How's that look? It's beautiful.
Oh man, it's beautiful.
Is that beautiful or is that beautiful? That's ridiculous. Give him a little, oh damn it. Give him a little trim. Should we try to get all of this neck out? Only put hers in there? I don't know. Let's try it, see what happens. Oh dang it. Oh, this is the wrong one anyway.
I feel like
You go over
I'm gonna
here.
take that picture, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, well, I wonder if there's one of those fucking CG generator thingies that can make a picture of this guy.
Oh, make him like an anime girl or some shit?
Just say, make this guy, and then we make art with that guy. And like, this is what computer intelligence supposedly is, and this is what organic intelligence is.
Yeah.
Which one do you think was a better use of time?
Right? Oh, what am I looking for? This. I gotta try to make him a super hot babe. I think I did the color right. We'll see. I think you have to pick 3. We do a solid color. Nope, that's not the color she is. What? That's not fucking purple. What are you talking about? Oh, maybe I'm on the wrong level? Yeah. Okay. Now, take them titties. And make a color. And then, what was this? Nope. It's you. I didn't fucking erase that shit yet. Little hair boogers. Oh, some over there too. Okay.
He's such a boogery guy.
Yeah. Put you 2 together. And oops.
What have you done?
Do this. Turn this into. Oh? Is this supposed to be on top of one another? No. I don't.
I don't know what you're doing, so I don't think I can help. Color?
Yeah. And do this. Come on, switch them. What is it? X? Yeah. And then we got why can't you? Ugh, whatever. What's happening? Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. This one. And it's gotta be black. Okay. Where's his little face? Where's that beautiful little face of his? Where did it go? Oh. Ooh, okay.
You got now. It's not pointing at it anymore.
What?
You got to do like a control click, and it made it.
Oh, and now I have to do it again?
Yeah.
Okay. So then we go to white, I think? It's either black or white. I'll figure it out eventually. That is not what I want. Oh, because we gotta do this. It's on color. And do white. Okay. And we've made him a silky smooth-ish color like she is. And then do some black. And take out the parts that are like his eyebrows. Did he become black and white under there? No, that's just his weird hair color, or his weird face color. Do a little bit of this. Take out his eyebrows so he can breathe.
So he can breathe. He's got spray tanned.
Yeah.
Yeah, tape off his eyebrows like when you detail a car.
Yeah. But in reverse, so I don't have to. So he's not so much in the oldies, but just a little tanned. I think I'll be able to fix this further once it's done. Oh, his little lips.
You know, we're talk about taping something off. You're masking
Yeah.
this thing. In the semiconductor stuff, making transistors, it's the same thing. You do the same process. You mask areas off, and then you either like chip away at the layer underneath, or you try to use acid to etch that part away.
Ooh.
So you can change the shape.
Yeah. That's kind of freaky. Alright, what am I gonna do about opacity? A little less. Make this smaller. Not trying to fucking run the world. Good enough.
I think so, baby.
The rest is shadows. Yeah. We'll go with that, right?
It's pretty good.
Okay. Now we're gonna make another one for something. I don't know yet. But we're gonna try a bunch of different things. And attach that. Maybe try to make it. Ooh, we're getting somewhere.
This is cool. I'm fascinated.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, that's a pretty good skin match.
I don't know what to do about the fucking shadows and shit. I don't know if there's like a filter for that, but
I don't think you need it. I think, oh man, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, is there like a gradient map? I don't know what that is. Let's see what vibrance does real quick. Oop.
He's a fucking orange one. Go back to that. That was awesome.
Like that?
Yeah, he is like a California orange. Or Florida orange.
I think we're helping his face though, you know?
Oh, man. That's pretty great.
Does that help? Ooh.
Make it more sickly. Oh.
Let me see. Did that do anything? No. It's probably fine the way it is.
I think so.
Okay. We'll have to.
I can't believe how good that looks.
I guess we'll take this one and this one. Oops.
My wife is a fucking Photoshop whiz.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this screen is full of buttes.
The mergening. If I could find the fucking...
This thumbnail's fucking hot.
Yeah?
It's got something for everybody. You got these dudes. You got this dude's head on this chick.
Oh, yeah.
It's got what everybody needs.
Everybody can get off to this. Why can't I find merge? What do you...
I think you don't...
Can I not merge this too? That would be a problem.
I think you need to have it with the thing.
Oh, with the thing that I forgot how to... There's two things that I... Okay, whoops. Damn it. And this is the face. What? No, this is the face. The mergening. He's beautiful. I trust. That's a face I could trust to get me out of the ocean. We keep that crotch in there like that.
Made it a little bit bigger. But yeah, keep a crotch in there. I think it might have been a little much.
I didn't do anything with the neck before I fell. What is that? Now, maybe I just take it because it's probably like a shadow or something. If I went like this, would it make a difference?
It's one layer now, right?
Yeah. Blah. Some of this. Bill, beautiful.
Got some sort of disease.
Maybe we'll smear instead.
He's got Lyme disease.
Yeah! The California Lyme disease. It's like the California raisins, but less black. Beautiful.
Absolutely.
It's old people lines. Fuck it. Look at that old people mole. Okay, so it's about a good size.
Yeah.
Gotta get this. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Where does this equal go? Or should I put him a little bit more there? Put that. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh my god, fuck off. There we go. Like that. Or maybe Like that, or maybe... Oh, it's gotta go higher. No, you
oh
ninja.
man, no. Can you redo that?
Yeah. What?
I don't think you can now. You did a thing.
Oh no.
It's alright. Just looked weird having
I
that
could
guy peek out from like
peekaboo.
it's like a creepy shadow.
Like that?
Yeah.
That was a little bit like that. Hello? Hello? Some like it. Oh. Like that?
That's pretty good.
Hello? Maybe we could flip you. You could be there in the corner. Hey. Give him a little bit of less opacity. Because you're not the main character. Ooh, look at that chin. And this is why I went to art school for 12 years.
This is fucking... Just this screen is full of buttes.
Man. Okay, so what do I do next? I gotta clean...
I don't know, Van Gogh. You tell me.
Gotta clean some of this up. Oh my goodness, this thing is always in the way. Get rid of that. Ooh la la. And what's this? Get rid of that. Damn, what kind of fucking live stream is we can't even talk and do this at the same time?
We're experiencing the ride here, wife.
I see.
You do see. You will see.
I will pee too. Oh, I will love some hot fresh water. Cold, hot fresh water. You know what I mean? Yeah. Come.
I do.
Oh. Prove you. What? Is there more raw dough? Oh. Did you cook it all? Wow. Wow. That's all I can say. Actually, is wow. What is this that it's not fucking going away? Can I erase you? Apparently I can. I can erase all of this. What is this? What is this?
What do you...
I don't know where all the layers are. I'm just kind of like going with it, you know? Ooh, I gotta rename all my characters.
I'll go get some more water.
Yeah? Thank you, husband. I would be parched without you. And unseminated.
Here you go, baby.
Ooh. Can I have a piece of bread too? Can you just rip me off a little piece? You know what never had advertisements? Fucking regular ass, like, home cooked food. It's kind of put at a disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Nobody was ever making commercials like, hey, go home and eat your mom's food. I mean, if that had, you'd probably just fucking say, fuck you, your mom cooks such bad food. But it kind of sucks.
They like to go, oh, nothing. It was nothing like, the way your mom used to cook meal. But at Country Kitchen Buffet, you could.
Yeah. If your mama's dead.
Instead of, aiming, go home and have something like that. Develop that yourself, or go to your mom's house and meet with your family. It's spend time with us instead.
Mm-hmm. At Country Crock, we make you feel like a home. Fuck you. I don't know what to do about that. I was thinking maybe making like a empty layer color. I like this color.
I kind of like that it stands out.
Should I make it stand out more, or I don't know, do something that
it's subtle. It brings your eyes there. Because it's darker on the outside, brighter on the inside. It's like you put a spotlight on it.
What if I do a little bit of this though? And a little bit of this. Just to give it a little bit of, I don't know, something. Or other. Beautiful. Fucking. Can we make Daniel Jackson? Hold on. Where is it? Pictures.
Didn't you already do that to Danny Jackson's face when you put him on Shin Chan?
Give him a big chin?
No, but like screw with his face.
A little bit, but I'm gonna warp it to give him. You would have to do something drastic to get, that chin. Am I? No.
Nope.
There he is. Mikey Shanks. Welcome to the party again. Make yourself at home. What? Fuck off.
Yeah, you wanted to do that, didn't you? Rastersize it?
No, it don't need to be rasterized.
I
don't know why it's asking me that shit.
Because you're not drawing on it?
I don't know what the fuck rastersize. Like when I'm on the wrong layer, for some reason, it asked me if like a layer that you can't do, like you can't delete stuff on like a color layer or something. And if I try, alright, we're gonna have to turn his face a little bit. We're gonna have to make an incision. Turning him a little bit. Now, how do we make that chin come out? We go like this. That's pretty good, right? But you gotta be looking at me, Danny. Oh. Whoa! What?
I'm telling you, it's all buttes.
Let's see if we can liquefy him to give him that smile. That traditional cream smile or dream smile. Ooh, yeah, hello. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh. Are the eyes too much? Go like that. Just regular.
Yeah, I like them smaller.
Beautiful. Could we give him that hair? Nah, it doesn't matter. We'll put him in the background. Just like the cruel dream.
It changes opacity.
Yeah. Hello. Or should they switch places? He could be over here. Like this. And you could... You could be over here. What? I don't know what you... What the fuck happened?
That's a different polygon tool. That's not your transform. It's not your flip.
Yeah, but it has to, like, why can't it... I wanna...
Just like, yeah, hit escape and then...
Like, it takes the fucking... smiley away. I just gotta... get liquefied. Why can't... Oh. They're making problems. Again.
The smile's there. I think that's more smile than I had before.
No, cause look. Maybe. Oops. Is that the same smile? Maybe. Put you over here for now. What the fuck? Or should they be closer? Oh, this is the hardest part, having to align all the prettiness.
I think, well, you had that guy originally.
Okay.
And then Danny Shank's on the left.
Okay. It's a little bit like this.
Yeah.
And just get rid of that one. What, like this?
No, all the way on the left.
Well, if we can't see him, should we make him a little bit smaller? A little bit like that.
Yeah. But you can't see his weird ass chin now.
Yeah. We could... Oh, damn. What the hell's going on over there?
Maybe move him a little more to the left.
I know I fixed that fucking... Oh, it was because it was like that. Move him more like this way?
No. The Danny Shank's character.
Oh. Like that? I don't know, he's kind of like... Not getting the space... Oh my god. He's not getting the space he deserves. A little bit, maybe like that. Maybe we need to give him his own thumbnail too.
Maybe.
Oh my god. Smart filters applied will be turned off while the... Okay, who cares? Maybe a bit like that. Get. Maybe we could even make him a little lighter and still see him? Probably not, because that...
Does it fuck with the YouTube algorithm text? You know?
Does it fuck with it?
Yeah, it seems like now it's duller.
Yeah, because that one's all the way in the back. I could make it come up front. You know, like a copy paste.
Oh.
Did you want me to try that?
Yeah.
Hey.
What are you doing,
Did it
Kit
work?
Kat?
Oh, it did work. Whee. What that? Am I being sniffed? Hello.
Yeah, something.
And now it's like that.
Yeah.
Should we make him a little bigger? But then we wouldn't be able to see crotch probably. He could be small, right? People are still, they see boobies, they're gonna go there.
Yeah.
Right?
I guess in the same can you move the equal sign then so it's over?
Oh yeah. If I could freaking find it. There we go. Ooh. Oh.
Oh,
Like a
that's
little-
kind of clever.
You think so?
Yeah, get rid of the...
Equals?
Usually it's a black one, and this one is a little white one, you know, it's...
We could give it a black outline or a black with a white outline. But it's still a small little mustache. I mean, an equal sign. Where did all the fucking bread go? Oh, it's in your fucking beard. Look at this. God, nothing left for me but slop.
Is that what you think?
No, that's what I'm saying.
I think I do you wrong.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You did me wrong. Oh, I didn't get to eat all of it? Wow. And I thought I was the pregnant one. Sorry. Love you.
I love you too.
Wow. Fucking not since the Mona Lisa. As something. Yeah, you think it's done?
Oh, yeah. I think we're good.
Alright. Signed, sealed, delivered. Oh, I should also put the Baywatch babe in the front, right? Do you think?
What?
In front of Danny Jackson? What? What's going on?
Isn't she already?
I thought he was behind Danny Jackson a little bit.
Oh, yeah, it's fucking up her arm some. Up. That's good, right?
Yeah, but now should she be behind or ahead of the boys?
She should be behind the boys.
Okay. So move them up. But this whole thing I have to fucking rasterize. Did I? Yeah, I think so.
I think that looks good.
Oh yeah, so, he's behind now. All right.
Completed. Another one done, wise. Very nice.
Beautiful. Let's fucking export.
I'm fucking useless.
Boop. What do you mean you're useless?
You did it all.
You gave me ideas. Didn't you?
I thought so.
Well, you participated. Oh, it's I never did anything to this face. Should I just leave it like that?
Yeah, just leave it.
Cause it's like, did they do it or did I do it? Cause look at this. I didn't do this. I didn't do this fucking mess. I didn't do that fucking stretch marks on the neck bullshit. Don't worry, nobody's gonna notice. It's all for the photo. Damn. If you had titties like that, nobody would still fuck you. Oh, what's this? Oh, I gotta fix something. I'll just take a second.
Hold on, I gotta fix this crutch.
Yeah. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Ooh, 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 ooh. Crotch fixed. Now. Shoo-boopy doop. They're like really good to look at.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I didn't try to take his glasses out, but I don't know. Does it matter? Is that a penis? Or is that saggy vagina lips?
Some sort of fucking pussy mound. Does that guy on the left, like, a little bit look like the James O'Keefe guy? Probably Veritas dude.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, with the schnoz. This guy's probably Irish, too. Irish and Jewish. Well, what do we do now?
Drunk pedophile. Very nice.
I think we should, like, read it all? We've only addressed one of the things that we were gonna do. I gotta piss like a hungry race horse. A racial horse. Should we say fuck it and call it a night?
Would that be a bad thing?
No, not necessarily. How long have we been at this?
I'm not sure. I have to go check. Let's check the
Diff?
6 hours, 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I guess we might as well fucking... Should we stop? Comment down below. So, should I... I'll exit this?
Did you export it?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Stop all the things.
Yeah. Love you, baby.
Love you. Stop this